And I actually have to look up Zephyr Strike because I didn't do that. Zephyr Strike will work. So yeah, if your items, they still work. But
Okay.
out of all the spells that you know, only ones that will work are Zephyr Strike and Detect Poison.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if there's another person. Is Dryzen in the Discord?
Yes.
Okay, so
Wait, put your headphones on. Okay, now she's.
okay, so I just was gonna say your spells will work, but every time you cast a spell, you have to make a certain check.
Okay.
So you have to hit a certain DC in my mind for like certain things, and depending on the level too. Same thing.
What
goes
about
for
her
you.
wild shape?
Wild shape she can do without making a check. Varhan, you're late, or you're not lay on hands. What is it? Is that what it's called?
The big healing one with a pole?
Touch
the
hands!
5.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
like
touch hands.
5 times your level or whatever. That one you can use. You're gonna be the same thing like Dryzen. Every single time you want to cast a spell other than that, you have to make a check.
Pish posh.
Your two specific powers, like Dryzen's comes from like the earth and like that sort of magically nature, but that still isn't there, so it'll just take a lot more from you. And Varhan, yours comes from a deity. So
Damn right.
I was trying to group to be
Straight
shouting
from the hood.
play.
Kaloo-Kalay! Touch hands!
Wait, this means my daggers don't work.
Touch hands! Sorry.
I didn't know you listened to that podcast.
Hey, Kimiko, send it to me.
Yeah.
It doesn't work if you don't
I'm
say touch
spreading
hands.
my love to everyone that I know.
Alright. I now have to say touch hands whenever I kill somebody.
No.
Doesn't Emil's magic work?
Emil's magic does work, yes.
Hold my hand.
Every single piece of Emil's magic is working.
Just to make sure,
Ryzen didn't say touch hands.
did you mention my 2 spells, or?
Yeah, yours is like,
Yeah.
remind me again.
Beast Sense and Speak with Animals, but I can only cast them as rituals.
So, those both would work.
Right.
Let me
And
look
I
at
don't
the
need to-
sense before I say that for sure.
It's, so you know how when Beja has her owl out, she can, like, see through it?
Yes, you can use Beast
Yeah.
Sense. I just have to look for a specific word in the wording of stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so it works.
Ooh.
I'm gonna mail you a player's
Alarm
handbook
doesn't?
with that word in it.
Oh, I have
Alarm-
dancing lights too, but
Those don't work.
Can her levitate still work? Any innate magic from our races?
Are you talking? Oh yeah, with her race being what it is, yeah, that she just gets that. That's an ability.
okay, so I get my racial stuff. So darkness, levitate. Okay.
Yes. If it's racial, I didn't say that levitate was racial.
Yeah, it's part of my feat for Drohai magic.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, that works. Oh god, it's already time to start. Hey guys, how's it going?
Does detect portal work?
Yes, that one does work.
Okay.
Do my fists work?
Yes. But yeah. Hey guys. Welcome back to A-Stall. Last session you guys had wrought a plan that would hopefully save your friend, you Obaruji. You set up, you brought along some Black Hand members and set up an ambush for this seemingly captive friend of yours. You all fought against these individuals, but halfway through the fight, a huge pulse of energy emanating from the east has left most of you without any magical abilities other than Emil. Dryzen was able to cast a small cantrip, but other than that, there is no magic, and then the ones I described, obviously. Varhan dug some graves and said he'd meet up with you all later. You all, other than Varhan, made your way back to the tavern, bringing the Druid Lady and Smith and Weston along with their boss, Westerly. who helped in the fight to get you back, and you all get a night's rest.
What about the random acolyte? I thought he was included in that too.
Who?
The one guy we spared in that fight besides the druid?
No. But so what?
That's the one Carbon rolled a 1 on, right?
Yeah. I didn't hear you guys say you're bringing him, but if you want to, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's there too. But we're gonna start with Grizz. Grizz, you are rooming with you and Chloe, right?
Yes.
So you find yourself waking up to some noises of you, Obaruji, tossing and turning in his sleep, and he seems to be sweating. And Chloe is sort of by his bed with there's like a faint candle light that she has, and she's sort of like wiping his brow. He's like sweating, and she just has a towel, and she just keeps making sure he's not like sweating to death.
Oh shit.
You hear him, like, you kind of get up and you're like, what the heck? But you see him, he's like muttering. He's like, no, I'm worthy. Let me prove it. Yes, Father, I won't let you down again. And then you hear from like his mouth, you hear, Mobi u kjarfe kestirti falvi ixmum vuvia. Do you know Draconic?
No, I do not.
Okay, so you just hear that.
I am spooked. I am gonna. I'm gonna say to Chloe, what can I do to help?
She's just like dampening his head, and she's like, do we wake him up? I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, let's wake him up.
Okay,
I'm gonna like very gently shake him awake.
Okay. You're gently shaking him awake, and you see as he's like laying on his back, right? And you gently shake him, and just he sits upright, like just like a really creepy zombie raising from the dead. His front half just sits upright, and the head slowly turns to you, and the eyes open, and his eyes are just bright blue, like there's no iris. It's just everything's blue. And you hear a different voice in like out loud, and it just says, "Do not wake him, manling. Do not speak. Return to rest. You both only get one warning, and I will not answer any questions. Go back to sleep." What are you doing?
That is a good question. What am I doing? I have one of two options here. I can either listen to what it said, or I could use my horn.
What are you doing? What's Varhan doing? Or not Varhan, what's Grizz doing?
I'm gonna go the middle road. I'm just gonna like look blankly at like Chloe, kind of waiting for her to tell me what to do. Like what?
She's just doing the same. She's just staring at him. She looks a little spooked. And she just, okay. I trust you. I think I've heard your voice before, so Grizz, I think we should go to bed.
Yeah.
The eyes blink close, and he rests back onto his back, and then starts muttering again. No.
What the fuck have I gotten myself into?
Did his head do a 360?
No.
Did he throw up?
No.
Not yet.
I guess I'll just awkwardly go back to where I was sleeping.
Okay. It is a little weird because occasionally you do hear him, say something out loud, and it's a little unsettling. But yeah, you get a full night's sleep, and you do wake up in the morning. Grizz, and you is awake, and he is packing his things, and Chloe's sort of helping him, and you just see them just sort of packing their stuff.
Suppose you two are heading back to Wakefield.
He kind of looks. He's like, Grizz, hey, no, but I think we're gonna disappear for a while.
Where to?
Haven't decided. I was thinking, a different continent, maybe get away from people trying to kidnap me. And on top of that, I can't go to Lucra because he just kind of gestures to like his whole self. He's like, I've failed at everything I've been training for. I can't even beat a 12-year-old boy with the same powers. I get captured. I let Chloe get hurt. And he just sort of takes a deep breath in. He's like, and then he just mutters under his breath, and he says, okay, life is 10% of what happens to me and 90% of how I react to it. And he just kind of relaxes himself. And he just sets up. He's like, I need to train. I need to get stronger. And I need to focus. And I need to leave. I need to get away from this all.
Right. I mean, you've been focusing and training for so long. You're treating the failures as if they're, detriment. Oh, sorry. Hold on, let me rethink what I was gonna say. Treating all of these failures as if, they say that you haven't trained and stuff. I lose to Torin every year when the tournament happens. I don't think my training's fucked me over. I don't think I haven't, progressed or anything. I just think you need to stop worrying about every time you fail and start thinking about every time you succeed.
You see a smile crack over his face, and he's like, I think you're right. But that's why I think I need to distance myself from all my failures and try to reconnect with what I was taught in the monastery, and try to get back in contact with Vuvia.
I'm guessing you're taking Chloe with you?
And Chloe just nods at you. And she's like finishing putting up like her scarf over her scarred under her chin. She just finishes putting it up and she nods at you.
I'm gonna lean over to you and I'm gonna say, I know you're gonna be training, but remember to take care of her. She really likes surprise.
You see him get like, he kind of pushes you away and he's like, hey, quit that. I appreciate it, and we'll be back. I need to work on myself. I know I do not have inner peace, and that's what I need.
Well, I'll still be waiting here for you when you come back. And if you should ever need, help or protection, I'm sure my family up in the forest can help. Just tell them Uncle Grizz sent you.
I will. We are going to say goodbye to everybody else, probably going to eat and then head out. But I just wanted to let you know first, since we've known you much longer. And
I'm going to give them both big bear hug.
You like fully embraces you. Chloe's just kind of like dead fish stuck in this grass. And he's like, thanks for always being there, Grizz.
Don't. I ain't soft, okay? I care about me family. And your family.
Want to go see what's for breakfast?
I hope they've got meat.
You all three of you can make your way downstairs. Beja, after about 3 hours of sleep, you have not slept since. What are you doing?
Oh, what time is it?
It's like probably 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, actually, no, it'd be 4 in the morning by the time you wake up.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit up in my bed and I'm gonna say under my breath, that wasn't just a dream, was it?
Are you like trying to
Yeah.
give me a charisma check?
23.
It wasn't a dream. You're not backing out, are you?
No. It's just not something I was expecting. And then I'm gonna put my hand up and then try to cast Eldritch Blast.
It in your hand.
Ooh. I'm just gonna look at this like red electricity looking force thing and I'll just be impressed. And then is there a book?
Yes. While you're sort of laying in bed, you pull out your hands as you're asking him. I made it especially for you. And you pull out your hands, and this book just appears in your hands, and it is black covered, and it has the A sign on the front of it, with the background of it light in this dim red-like essence. And this is your pact weapon. This is your Book of Tomes.
I was gonna stare at it for a bit, and then I'm gonna slowly open it and go through it.
Yeah, you see all the spells that you've had prepared.
And
And the very first page, when you open it, it just says, "For my beloved little frou frou."
Aw. Isn't that what didn't Alpheus do that?
Yeah.
At some point? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna close that and bring out my other spell book, the normal one, and then I'm gonna go through that one more time. And then I guess I need to take time to copy that one spell in.
Okay.
I want to copy Find Familiar in.
Okay. And you copy it in.
Yeah. And then I don't know. Oh, I wanted to ask him. So I'm gonna talk to him again and say, so you said you could answer things. So
Any question you have, we have a pact now.
so can you find out if Alpheus is safe?
I'll let you know when I find out.
Okay. Thank
Might be a while. Give me a couple days, maybe.
you. Okay.
Get my little feelers out there. Now you can answer a question for me.
Mm-hmm. What do you want?
Do you, I guess I'll stop taking over your body from now on. I just wanted to let you know that I did that, I guess. It wasn't really a question.
When did you do that?
There were 2 times in Wakefield, and another time when you were talking to God, what was his name? Jeremy, I think.
Wait, so are you saying that when they said I burned a field, you did that?
You just kind of like, you don't hear anything, but you just can sense a smile.
That's
It's funny.
That's good. Maybe a
Also, if you talk to Jeremy, he might ask you about pact stuff and me. That's because he is also one of my disciples. So,
Oh, really?
anyways.
Oh, really? How many do you have?
Currently, after I got out of that book, let's see, you were the first. So now, 2,763.
Ooh, that's a lot.
It's all thanks to you.
Well, I guess I'm glad to help.
Is there anything else you wish to ask him?
Not right now. But I'll just spend the rest of the morning like looking over stuff.
Okay. Carbon, you also wake up earlier than everybody else. So what you doing? You wake up and Nana's asleep, and there's a Westerly in the corner who is also kind of silent, being very quiet, but also snoring a little bit.
Is he awake?
No, he's sleeping. Oh, you can make a perception check to see if he's like trying to fake it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, go ahead.
$14.
You're pretty sure he's just sleeping. Like the way he's breathing, it's very light, and it's not like how you would breathe when you're awake.
Okay. I guess I'll just hang out. Does he wake up before Nana?
About the same time, maybe 5-15 minutes, just around like before or after.
I'm asking for specifics.
Let me roll a d20. Yeah, he wakes up before Nana.
So, like, once he's like up and awake, I just kind of sit in front of him,
Okay.
and then I ask him, like, I kind of point to the tattoo, and I can't remember. Did we say that I know how, like, you get a tattoo?
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
like more of being marked, but they're similar.
Right. Okay. So I ask why the Black Hand does such big tattoos. Then
He just sort of looks at his arm, and he just says, "It's really more of a intimidation thing. Like if there's like local shopkeepers, the more like big, the tattoo just means like you have no regrets, no fear, no, what's the word? Regrets for being in the group. It's pride. It's about pride."
okay. And then I ask, how do you become the Seeker then?
Well, there's many seekers. There's not just one anymore.
I look like my face is just kind of like, oh, what?
Yeah, like the So, the seeker is just a bunch of different people ever since, and he kind of like he's like that half orc guy, Gura.
Yeah, I nod at that.
Back then, he was the only seeker because that's how it was. But it's just no one's ever been as good as he was. So there's like they just use this as like little feelers, like for information now. That's kind of what the seeker's job is in the Black Hand. There are 9 others of me. Not me specifically, but my role.
Do you know who they are?
I don't know their names. We're all just known as Seeker.
Okay.
But I was just sent here to kind of like an outpost for this whole mission to get the 2 Algenaris, but that went over well, so.
Kind of a dry smile at that.
All
sorry.
I know is that, well, just most of the fingers, they went to help out our newest client, but they don't tell me the details because I'm only a seeker, so.
So then Seeker's not a particularly high rank.
Well, it's the highest of, like, and he kind of looks at his feet, the highest of, like, the lackeys. We're still a finger, there's just 10 of us.
Okay. And then, so you don't know who the actual Black Hand is?
Well, I mean, I've met Voodoo, Mutilator. I think those are the only 2 I've really. Yeah, I've only ever met those 2. I've never met the big boss man.
Okay. I'm going to change the subject.
That sounds good.
I mean, it's still on the topic of the Black Hand.
Well,
but
okay.
So you got one of the guys who works for you mentioned you work with the Drow as the Black Hand, not necessarily you specifically.
Right, yeah.
And he knew Undercommon, so is it safe to say most of you know Undercommon?
I do. So yeah, most of us do. Not all of us, but most of us do. My group, part of like the Seeker people are more known to know like all the languages, so they can get more information. So like, does that make sense? I'm trying to.
Yes, that makes sense. So then, do you know this? And I do my sign language just to see if he knows what.
Is it the drow one?
Yeah.
He does not. Is that like a? I've never seen that kind of thieves' can. What is that?
It's not a thieves' cant. It's a sign language specifically for the Drow. I was just curious if they decided to teach you that, which I didn't think they would, but
He just kind of side eyes, like I've never even seen that before.
we usually keep it relatively subtle if we use. Okay, I mean those are the only specific questions that I had. Out of character, I'm sure that there'd be like some small talk that's just more fluffy stuff,
Right.
but
And Nana would wake up like probably towards the end of it, but Nana, you wake up and you see Carbon just sitting in front of him, like they're talking.
She's gonna like just quietly, not even say a word, just get up and then lay her head on Carbon's shoulder.
Good morning.
Mm.
Okay,
like-
yeah. I'll be downstairs. And he sort of starts gathering his stuff and immediately takes the hint. Gosh, is there anything else you two want to do before we move on to the next people?
unless she has something I don't.
Just pleasantries like good morning, stuff like that.
Moving on. Emil!
Hello.
Remind me who was in your room.
It is the two, the druid and the acolyte, and then the Roger.
And Roger. Okay. So Roger sort of wakes you up for once. He's up before you. Hey.
Good morning.
Morning. How'd you sleep? You have any weird dreams or anything like that?
Well, I had a nightmare, but
Actually, mine too. You mind if I tell you mine first?
yeah.
So
sure.
I had like this dream where Big Mama was like 5 times her normal size, and she just ate my
Spooky.
hand directly.
Well, you always.
And-
Big Mama did not like you. That's why I had
Well,
to go. Yeah.
Literally every morning I'd be like, God damn it, I gotta go get the eggs from Big Mama. Oh. And the druid and the acolyte are just staring at you both while you're having this conversation. Just like, morning. How are you guys? Fine, I guess. Yeah, we're fine.
I hope the floor wasn't too uncomfortable. I'm sorry. We don't have much beds.
I mean, thanks for not killing us, I guess. So.
Oh, Roger, I didn't tell you. But I actually spoke to the thingy in this thingy, and I like point, but not show. It didn't say anything. It just had like big eyes, and it had fire everywhere. And I don't know. I think I'll just call it Baal, because spirit
Baal?
of fire Aldernari is just like a big word. Yes, Baal.
Is that like infernal or whatever that language is you speak?
No, I turn purple. It's just lava rearranged.
Oh.
No, because of fire.
Hey, actually,
Listen, I didn't.
Clever. That's clever. I mean, I wouldn't have thought of something that cool for sure.
I'm hungry. You guys want to go get something to eat?
I'm
No.
starving,
Over.
but can we? I guess we'll just eat on the opposite side of that big, scary, hairy man.
Sure. I mean, I don't know. You can sit next to us.
Sure. And they sort of get up, and Roger makes sure that he walks behind them. Dryzen.
Yeah.
Where I don't remember where did Dryzen just go find a tree? I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what we had her do.
So, Dryzen, you sort of wake up and you see the beautiful sunrise. As you see, like the mountainside from the east where the sun would rise is just beautiful. You can see like it's still dark because it hasn't come over those mountains, but the very ridges of it look like they're outlined in this orangish like purple. You have a couple of critters on you. Your snake is really tightly wound up in like your clothing and is very cold. It is not extremely warm this time of year. And there is also a couple of squirrels that are sort of. This is what wakes you up. Is there's a couple of squirrels that kind of been scampering up and down, and occasionally like nicking your clothing, and they're like looking for food and stuff like that.
I have no food for you, so please stop.
They just do the little squirrel thing at you.
She just like bundles up money to like keep him warm, and then she just climbs down the tree. She's gonna try to look for some mice for him.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. Yeah, give me just a survival check.
A 3.
You have
So-
to add your survival. Go back to your sheet. We should know how to do this by now.
A 9.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you could do it. I set the DC at 5, so if you rolled a real 3, I was like, well, Monty starves. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
You get some rats eventually. It does take a little while.
Mice.
Sorry, God. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you guys are friends of the rats now. I apologize.
Yeah. Rats are our friends.
Nice. You find mice. But eventually, are you making your way back to the tavern?
Yeah, I'll just make my way back.
Okay. And as you are sort of walking towards the door, you see a very large, hulking, familiar form. It is Varhan, and he seems to be banging on a door and like repairing this brand new fancy door onto the tavern.
She just waves at him.
Are you doing anything, Varhan? I wonder if he knows he's muted.
I was muted.
Yeah.
Varhan waves back.
And she just goes into the tavern.
So Dryzen just pushes past you. The door's not yet being like repaired yet, so you just sort of lift it and move it to the side as she walks through. The rest of you sort of are in this tavern area. You all notice that Varhan is fixing the door. The bartender, who Varhan mentioned as Samuel, is making you all food. And you're all down there, and you and Chloe come down, and they're just like, they thank you all for saving you. And you was like, "Hey, Emil."
Yep.
Hello. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, sure, why not?
And he just pulls you aside. And he kind of pulls you to like around the corner where the stairs are. And he's like, "Hey, how are you feeling? How you doing?"
Good. Are you back to your completely normal self? No more paralyzed?
He puts his arm up in a flex position and then pats it with his other hand. He's like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go." And he just like, kind of stretches and moves around. Hey, well, we're gonna tell the whole group this as well. I just wanted to check in how you were doing.
I'm okay. I did what you did and meditated a lot, and I saw the spirit thing. He didn't talk to me, but he made this kind of noise.
You saw the spirit? You didn't see...
I saw eyes.
What did they look like?
I don't know, like snake eyes, or I don't. Don't you?
Wait, you didn't?
Didn't you see him?
You didn't speak to the. And he looks at you like really confused. He's like, "No, I don't speak to the spirit. I speak to the spirit of the people that carried my bloodline beforehand."
Wait, you spoke to people theoretically.
Yeah, so the person who had the spirit before me, I can speak to him. I've never been able to speak or see the actual. Wow.
I thought that's what you were supposed to look for. I don't know. I didn't see somebody that looked like Modeus. It was just big yellow slit-like eyes. It didn't really talk to me.
Oh, maybe that's a good sign. I don't know. That's really cool.
Yeah, so thank you for teaching me to meditate. It really helped.
Hey, you're very welcome. I just wanted to kind of pass on some wisdom to you from my monastery, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of working with not much here.
He just sort of puts both hands on your shoulder and he just says, so I know that people can be jealous and they could shun you for what your powers are. I've dealt with it my whole life, but just remember that small minds can't comprehend big spirits, Emil. And he like pokes where your heart is.
Can you say that again? But in words that I can understand?
What?
Wait, what are you trying? I'm sorry, I don't know what you were trying to say. I'm sure it was very wise.
Small minds can't comprehend big spirits, Emil.
Are you telling me I have a small mind?
No, people that are.
I'm sorry.
People that are jealous of you, or people that are gonna try to control you. They don't understand. They have small minds.
Oh,
They can't comprehend your big spirit. He pokes your heart again.
That means much more to me. Thank you.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because I don't know. I thought you were talking about the ordinary spirit. Like, I'm small and then I can't comprehend what the spirit would say. I give him a hug.
He hugs you back. He's like, "Hey, stay strong. Don't let what life throws at you wear you down. Okay? You have a rough path. We both do."
And same to you. Okay.
Life is 10% what happens to you, and 90% of how you react to it. Okay?
I like that. Where'd you learn that from?
Something they say at the monastery in Lucra.
Don't forget, you still owe me a favor. I haven't decided what I want that favor to be yet.
Okay, well,
But don't forget.
I'm really hungry, so let's go eat.
Okay.
But he eats with you guys, and he explains to you all that he's leaving. And is there anything if you guys want to try to stop them or do anything, he tells you that they're probably going to go to a different continent. They don't know.
Wait,
are you going to tell the rest of Awakas Took?
Wait, say that again? What?
Am I down there as well?
Oh.
Yeah, you're down here too. Everybody's kind of down here eating.
Okay, well, can I just say real fast, before I go down, can I do Find Familiar?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have an owl now.
I ask if they're going to tell the rest of their group, basically.
Probably not. I think the less people that know, the better.
Well, aren't they worried about you? We kind of just left in the middle of the tournament.
I'm sure that maybe if you see them, you could tell them. We just don't want too many people knowing where we are right now.
Okay. But whenever you come back, let's have a rematch.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you guys if we'll probably meet again. We'll see you guys around.
Hope you guys stay safe. Chloe's not going to be much protection.
Be careful.
I smack him in the back of the head.
Her.
Ow, what the hell?
Don't be mean.
Are they,
You saw what she did?
She tried her best.
Yeah, are they heading for the door now?
Yes, they are like walking towards the door and they're waving as they're walking away.
I'm gonna shout, "Oi!" and I'm gonna point over at you. You didn't think I was just gonna let you go off without having one last fight, did you?
Oh my god. He's just like, can we save it for when I've gotten a little stronger? I think you're gonna beat me.
Oh, I'm sure you'll beat me. Come on, look at you.
How about we make it a promise instead? And then I will come back and I will see you again. And we can fight then.
Alright then. And I'm gonna go over to him and put my hand out to shake his.
He fully like predator arm shake. Forearm.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna miss you guys. You guys have been really fun. And thank you again for, saving my life. So I really
Next time you can return the favor.
I don't think there's anything that could stop you guys. Maybe like a narrow bridge. Maybe.
I want to walk up to him and just like look at him and say, if you find yourself needing anything, go to Daxio. Tell them that Ashelia sent you.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
She just smiles and kind of walks away.
He yet again waving his arm. He goes to the door that you've repaired, Varhan, like right as you've repaired it, and he opened it up and they walk out and he like pats you. He's like, thanks, big guy.
Take care of that scarf.
And they walk off and they are no longer in eyesight.
My boy, he's gone.
So, what you guys doing? Varhan, you fixing the door and you come back in and Sammy's like, come on, let me pay you at least.
No need.
Sam suddenly Jasper.
No need for such trivial things.
And he just smiles and he says, I wish you would be able to come down here at least more than once a year. And he pours an early morning shot.
It would come down more, but that would defeat the value of coming down. It would lower the value.
Where is your mountain, anyways? I'm not. But yeah.
It's to the east of Barn.
You guys want to pull out your map and he can show you?
Sure.
Ah, shit! I forgot to ask you something. God damn it! It's okay.
Basically, the temple is in this ridge line right here.
Where's Emil's house? Or where's your
Emil's
house,
house
Emil?
is like, go ahead and point to it, Emil.
I can't. I don't know how to do that on this computer.
Emil's house is like down here to the south.
Okay.
Are we visiting Emil's house?
Like this, Emil's house is to the south.
Did you want to stop by your house, Emil, or?
I did. But that's up to you. We don't have to do it now. I just thought since we were in Pern, we could.
Do you think it would be? I don't know. I mean, I really want to go see, especially Big Mama. Yeah, I know she's real scary, but I do miss her. I don't want to get him involved.
I guess, but
I mean,
I want to know for sure if my mother's from Brimsworth, and if so, then why are we here?
Well, we can't really bring these guys with us, right? Point to the black people.
They just kind of like rub the back of their neck, like.
Weren't they going with Varhan to the temple to be redeemed? And I kind of cringe at the.
I could redeem them.
I'm up for a challenge.
No, axe is not allowed.
If there's some sort of cave of redemption, I mean, I'm down to do it. This sounds like Roger. It's not. It's Westerly. If there's a cave of redemption, I'm down to do it. I just don't know where it is.
I put my hand on Wesley's shoulder and say, if you go into this cave and you do not be serious, you will most likely die. I need to know now that you're very serious.
Wait, what do you mean serious? Wait, what do you mean die? Can I die in that?
Yes,
I'm
redemption.
like behind Westerly, just making like, don't say the word die motions.
Well, I mean, I am serious. I don't want to become more of a bad person. I want to be able to atone for what I've done.
Then there is no worries.
I mean, the way you said it, I could die? What?
Yeah, if you don't take it serious, yes.
Fuck it. Sure.
I'm sure he doesn't mean maybe just being hurt at, you know.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
13.
He just looks at you, he's like, appreciate you trying, but I'm pretty sure he's not. Doesn't seem like the joking type.
What are your friends gonna do?
The druid lady kind of. I mean, I'm really at your mercy, but I could go back to my tribe in the Windrift Pass. You don't need to babysit me. I'm an adult. I can go.
Well, you're a bad adult though.
Well, I'm a mercenary, but yeah, I guess.
How much does the Black Hand pay you?
Well, up front or upon completion?
Both.
Up front, 1,000 gold.
What about on completion?
I Beja
10,000 gold.
I'm trying to, like,
Beja,
look
what
for
are
a
you
pouch.
thinking?
You could. Are you trying to like go to her and
No, I'm just like casually peeking. I'm not gonna go like touch it.
perception? Just do perception check.
19. Do I have proficiency?
I don't know.
That's
do
save,
you?
right? I think save is proficiency, so it's just 19.
So you definitely see that she has like this coin pouch, but it definitely looks like it only has like 100 gold in it.
Okay. Well, that is a good sum, I guess.
I mean, to kidnap a kid and a slightly older kid, yeah.
Well, aren't you like a part of nature or anything? Why did you
Well,
need the
yeah.
money for it?
And she sort of looks very solemnly, and she's like, no reason. I just want money.
I can hear
What are
this,
you gonna buy
right?
with it?
Hey, you and Dryzen
Stop.
may have something in common.
Dryzen glares at him.
I was just trying to make friendly conversation. Sorry.
I would just buy like, I don't know, animals, dressers.
I want to insight that.
Okay, I can insight check.
I can hear this, right?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Oh,
Zone of truth. I'm just kidding.
oh.
Natural one.
I would be inciting as
you're-
well, by the way.
Okay, then go ahead. Everyone who wants to make an insight check can.
Natural one.
You both Nana and Beja, you are pretty sure this person, this lady, this druid, is buying pets and buying fine furniture.
Where's insight? Oh, there it is.
Where do you store all
I
that
got a 15.
furniture?
We have a
Hmm.
warehouse.
What kind of
Yeah.
warehouse?
It's just full of like furniture.
Sounds about right.
It's a weird collection, but yeah, I mean, good for you.
Carverin, you're pretty sure she's lying. She seems a little embarrassed and doesn't want to tell the truth.
How embarrassed.
Like
On a
homeless.
scale of 1 to 10, where 10 is she's suddenly naked in front of everyone.
An 8. She's a little frazzled.
Can I do an intimidation just with a glare? Like a sharp eye?
You got if you want.
16.
She's like, okay, I lied. It's my whole village is in debt to a bunch of bandit people. So, anyways, yeah.
Wait,
Wait, there's no furniture?
other bandits?
The furniture, though.
Wow, I believed you.
I didn't have any furniture. I'm sorry. There's a big group of like ruffians from Wellspring that they sort of own like everything, and they just have pretty much we have to pay for their protection, and if we don't pay for their protection, then they start breaking stuff, and my entire tribe, Druid village, is in debt
Wait,
by a lot of money.
that's not too far away, is it? I look at the map.
Wellspring. So you look at the map. The only problem being, so here I gotta push the Alt key. 1, 2, 3, 4. About a week and a day.
What if I go north?
If you're going north to this way, 1, 2, 3, 4. You wouldn't be able to go through Fort Shamble, but you guys could try.
Go south of it.
Probably about a day less. If you're going south of it, then about a week.
So
Okay,
at the
we
same
both
time.
went.
I mean, I had a character. I'd suggest we go the
Um,
north way, just because I.
Well, that's what I was saying, because you want to go to the forest.
Farhan, are you here kind of looking at the map and everything?
Yeah, but I also
Yeah.
want to go home.
So, Farhan, you know specifically that there is a path called the Path of Redemption that will cut your guys' journey by 3 days if you just go through. But it is dangerous as fuck.
Sweet.
Are you going to share that with the class?
Yes,
share
there
your
is. I'd like to share with the class.
Would you like to be redeemed?
Well, if we're going to Wellspring, right?
Yeah, or like east at all.
Well, if we want to go east, there is a path called the Path of Redemption. The old paladins used to use it when they needed to get to trading harbors, etc.
Wait. Can we go through it without getting redeemed? Maybe.
Yeah, it's not like a trial base. It's just a very like it's a path that has been known to be dangerous.
It's the path where if you drop the soap, you're gonna get fucked.
It's
Fuck
yeah,
that.
and there's like it's like narrow walkways. When you're walking through it, it's very easily to get ambushed. There
Actually,
are different creatures
I have a
who
question.
stick around there.
I have a question.
What's your question?
I have a thing called Find Steed. Alright, now,
Okay.
if I were to get an animal big enough and we get a cart, perhaps, could that speed it up?
Yeah.
Let's do that. I have an animal called.
I look up Find Steed. You would not be able to cast Find Steed.
Oh no! Limiting
No.
the magic.
Don't worry.
I
Grizz
mean,
will be
we
your
are
steed.
in a
Okay, yeah.
farming town. I don't think it'd be very hard for us to find.
Yeah.
The,
Grizz, saddle up.
I hate you. You know the druid. I want to say to her, is there anyone else in your town who has any involvement with the Black Hand?
We've been sort of selling our services.
What services
But
isn't killing the other druids?
and no, like mercenary work. People need sort of like help or escorts to different sorts of cities, merchant caravans, things like that. I just got offered a really good deal, so I
So
took it.
do you think we could help you get rid of the people from Wellspring?
Why would you want to help me? And she kind of looks like really hopeful and kind of happy up at you, Beja.
It would be better to help you so that your people don't have to resort to kidnapping children.
This is just a nice thing to do.
Her mouth is just wide open, like gaping, and she's just like, wait, are you serious? Like, no pay, no.
Well, I didn't say no pay.
I mean, I have 100 gold. You can have it.
I'll take it.
Sure. Well,
I don't let her hand it to Beja.
Hey.
I don't let her.
I cleric carbon.
Well, what can I do? Is there anything that I can we could get you safe pass through the Windrift Pass easily.
Out of character. Hey.
Okay.
Oh, could you help us get to Volcano Heights a little faster, maybe?
When she says that, Nana, I need you to make an intelligence check, and Dryzen, both of you make intelligence checks.
Can I insight check the Windrift Pass thing?
Sweet, natural one.
Wait, really? Natural one?
Everyone's rolling that once today. What the fuck?
So, Nana, strangely enough, you've never even heard of the Windrift Pass. With all of your travels, you've never once went through the Windrift Pass somehow. And you don't know
I got
what
a
it is.
9.
A 9? You don't know
I'm
anything about the Windrift Pass either.
Wait, would I not know anything about it?
Just for
You
funsies, I'm gonna roll again.
Ooh.
Okay.
I haven't
The
been.
dice aren't broken.
Actually, my bad. Grizz, you would. Make an intelligence check.
An intelligence check, just a
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah, just roll me a check.
An 11.
You don't know anything either.
It's the bridge
She
all over
seems
again.
if you can make an insight if you want, Bejan, to see if like she.
Yeah,
What are
the
you
ambush
trying to
thing.
see?
So she said she can give a safe passage. I want to insight that.
Okay. What are you like trying to discern if she's telling the truth or?
Yeah, if she can actually prevent anything, or she's just saying it so we go there.
Oh.
And I got an 18.
You're very certain that she is very confident in her abilities to get you across safely.
Okay.
This is coming from a woman that sat in the road and cried after we beat the shit out of her.
Well, I mean, she was mocked by Nana to the point of
To the
She
point of a
deserved
mental
it.
breakdown.
So
Yeah, she did after talking shit on Dryzen.
if you could help us get across, then that would save us a lot of time, I suppose. Looking at this map.
Well, where does that?
Well,
Where
we wanna-
is the Winter Pass?
To
So
the
I'm
east.
looking at the map, right?
Yeah.
The Windrift Pass is an expanse that starts about right here and doesn't end until about right here. And you all failed intelligence checks, so you don't know how dangerous it is, but she seems to think that it is dangerous enough to offer safe passage.
Did I study geography?
Well, I mean, do we need
Not
passing through the Windrift Pass? If I'm looking at the map.
yeah, there's all sorts of really, really scary creatures and animals and
No, I'm just saying. Well, our current destinations are past that. Not that we're not willing to take you up on that offer one day, but if we get to Wellspring, we'll be able to reach either Daxio or the mountains pretty easily.
I just anything you guys want. If you need help, that we can get you to the Windrift Pass. I'm just putting it out there. If you guys are willing to help, oh my gosh, this is wow.
Can I suggest a route?
Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
So are you saying this is the path that I took?
Or you could have taken a boat
Yeah, I guess.
and then around.
If we go from Pern up to the forest up here, and I point out at the forest that's just north of Eldry, I know that area really well, so we can just go through there.
I think if she can help us get to Volcano Heights after we help her tribe, that would probably make Emil happy.
Right, and I want to mention that the Windrift Pass is also like up here. So there would be a section where you'd have to hit even if you went this way.
So how about we go to Emil's house? If the druid is, what's her name, by the way?
My name is Shelk.
Chalk?
Yes.
Okay. So if Chalk needs help, then I suppose they would be nice to us, so we can take them to when we stop to Emil's house, and then we can go north to Grizz's place, and then we can go through the forest and down to Windrift Pass, where Chalk can help us.
Miss Shelk, so when you said you can offer us safe passage, does that mean on our way to Wellspring or after we're done?
Probably after you guys help. You said you would help, right? I mean, that's why I would give.
Oh, yeah, of course. But I was just wondering, because we have to pass the Wilderness passage thing to get to Wellspring, right?
Yeah, but if you went north, you might not get lost. It'd be easier to track.
Okay.
You might not need me if you go north, I guess.
Well, we can always need an extra hand.
I actually have a proposition.
Really quick, I want her to. She's gonna point out to you where her village is. So her specific village is right here.
Okay.
Is that just like in that little crook of the mountains south of Pern?
I thought she was from.
We're not going to Wellspring. Okay.
Okay. I was just
so the ruffians are in Wellspring then, but her tribe is not.
Right. Like,
am I understanding that?
Yeah. Her tribe is right here, and basically there's a branch of ruffians that basically keeps them under lock and key. Very abusive. Very makes them pay for things that they don't need to pay for.
And they're all in Wellspring.
But Wellspring is where the ruffians are from, and there's probably a lot more of these crooked people in Wellspring.
Okay, Grizz, are you okay if we help them out? Because it's the opposite direction.
Wait, it's the opposite direction from what now?
Because they're right here, where I'm pinging, like south of Pern on the other side of the mountain. But in order to do your thing, we would have to go up north through the mountain, then down back all the way through the mountain just to get to here again. Which is like literally like right across from here.
Out of character, wouldn't it make more sense to go to Wellspring and then take out the head of this
No, but they're being
band of people that are
locked up here. So we would have to help the tribe first, and then maybe up here.
Because then they would be able to get us through Winter Blast.
So, like
Pass.
the way I'm thinking about it, is it's as if in the Westwater Cobalt thing, if Westwater was like killing kobolds, and instead of helping the kobolds, we went to Westwater first. That's how I'm picturing this. So I think we need to go to the village first.
If
Are
we
there-
check in with the tribe, we might be able to get an idea of how many of them there are before we go up to Wellspring.
Yeah, going
Is your
there without
family
any
in
information.
danger, Grizz? Or did you just want to...
My family's not in danger. And I mean, even if they were, they know how to handle themselves. Don't really know if I want to go and help.
We can certainly go check on them after this.
I have a proposition.
Hello. Split
Okay.
Party.
So, Emil, her house is like right here, right?
His.
My bad, sorry. Is it here? Around here?
It's a little bit more north than that. It's just in that little, like, where the windmill is.
Okay. So, what if we split up? Crazy.
No. No. Everyone
do not.
I mean, I put in the chat, like, out of character. I put in the chat that Carbon suggests that while Varhan takes the Black Hand people to the Cave of Redemption or whatever, we could go visit Emil's, like, family, and then we could all regroup and then help the druid do the stuff and the things.
Yeah, we could do that. But, like, splitting up half and half, I don't know where the other half would go. That would not be the greatest plan.
So what I'm thinking is that, like, whoever wants to go to Emil's house goes to Emil's house. Varhan and the Black Hand go to the temple. And then we meet back up either at Emil's house or in Pern. And then go down with the druid to their tribe.
Yeah, out of character, I'm with Beja. And I guess in
Same.
character, that would sound good.
I'm also with Beja.
Yeah.
So tell me what you guys are doing and everything like that.
Okay, so Varhan is going with the Black Hand who want to be redeemed to the temple to do that. And then if people want to go with him, they can, but I believe everyone else is just going to Emil's house.
Okay.
And I don't know if Chelk is going, because Chelk didn't want to get redeemed, I don't think.
Well,
I don't know what
this
Smith and
Cave
Wesson-
Redemption thing is probably not going to be like a couple of hours or just a day. So
We're just going through the path, though, right? To get to where we need to be?
Wait, how long
No.
does it take for the cave?
Oh.
How long is the cave?
I'm like planning that we would just bum around like Emil's place for like a day while that happens.
I mean, the morning, why are we going to spend an entire day just at someone's house?
Because if we're waiting on Varhan and it takes all day for them to do
Oh.
the Cave of Redemption.
I was muted. The Cave of Redemption is not just a day thing.
How long is it?
You could ask Varhan.
How long
Well,
is the Cave of Redemption?
how long is it to get to the
know.
Cave of Redemption?
How
Did I not
fast are
tell you
you?
how long it is?
You did not.
The fastest you've ever heard of it going through is a week.
Well,
God damn it.
we don't have to go in there. We can just lead them to the cave, and we don't have to... Does Varhan have to be with them
No.
during
No.
that? Okay. We can just lead them to the cave and be like, all right, good luck, and then come back.
And that's if they want to. The acolyte guy is scared out of his fucking mind when you're talking about this, and he does not want to do it.
What about Smith and Wesson?
Smith and Wesson are very scared about it, but they're willing to do it if their boss is going to do it. So
why are you so scared about it? I'll say the acolyte guy.
I'm not really my thing. I don't want to die. He said that if I didn't feel it, I was going to die. Don't feel it, so.
Well, what do you want to do then?
Think about maybe settling down here. Maybe become a farmer. That'd be cool. Live out my days until I die. I've got 10 gold pieces. That's enough
Roger's gonna hate me. Why don't you come over to our house?
Listen. I'm trying to be kind and polite here. I don't want anything to do with you guys. I'm just gonna go and live a simple life until the Black Hand tracks me down and slits my fucking throat. And he starts to walk outside of the out of the tavern.
I'll yell like as he's leaving. If you give me 10 gold, I'll do it right now.
Nope. At least I'll get a day. At least. Maybe an hour. Who knows?
Well, isn't it better to have a chance at the cave to not be found than to just live your life expecting to die?
Make a persuasion check.
God damn it. My dice have not been nice to me.
With...
Hey!
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
20. A dirty 20, as they say.
I fucking hate you. Let this acolyte, who I have not even named, this piece of shit NPC, just die. Wait, really? You think I can do it?
I think you can. You just have to believe.
Alright, fine, I'll go.
Yes!
Yay!
I hate you.
Hey, Logan.
I didn't even plan on that guy being alive. You never said you brought him with you in my mind, so...
Well, because I don't know if I was muted, but I was like, I'm guiding the druid who's crying to the thing.
Quick, ask him what his name is.
Oh, what is your name?
My name is Melon.
Did you make that up for yourself?
No. That's my name. Spelled like that.
That's my name.
It's just an interesting name.
Yeah. No, yeah, I've had it my entire life, so.
My entire life has been like 5 minutes ago.
My master created a name for me within a second of his brain span. I mean, sorry, I'm speaking the third wall or whatever.
You have the support of these other guys, so.
I sure do. Smith, we're best friends. No, we're not. Hey, Leslie, we're best friends.
Don't be mean.
The DM said we had to be.
Bud, hey, what's going on? I really don't like you, dude.
All right, guys.
I'll be your friend.
Don't be
I go up and grab his arm.
Hey, whoa, getting frisky.
Hey, aren't we friends?
We can be. What's your name?
My name is Beja.
Wow, that is unique. Just like mine, Melon.
Yes. Beja Blaze. Do you have a last name?
Melon Fruit Frenzy.
Okay. Is there an apostrophe in there, like apostrophe frenzy or something?
Yeah.
Well, if you give him a ridiculous name, we'll want him more.
Well, you know, I'm such a lovable character. Hey guys, it's me, Acolyte number 3. I mean, Melon Fruit Frenzy.
He's getting a place in my map thing.
I guess I should describe him. He's wearing this sort of nice tunic, but it looks like it probably didn't cost much. Maybe like a Ross shopper value and nice dressing. And yeah, he's got like dark slack pants almost, and a cape, a black cape. There is a mask that he doesn't have on. It is just hanging off and hanging around his chest, but it is a mask of the Black Hand. He has light brown hair, and it's curly.
I hope you know I'm making him a notable character, Paige.
I know.
Can I go to Westerly?
You know what? Hold on. I have to write down this fucking NPC that just went into existence, or I'll forget about him. So, you guys RP or do whatever.
Well, I need to talk to Westerly.
Okay, what are you talking to Westerly? When you go up to him, he's like, "Hey, what's up?"
Why did you disguise yourself as Caius?
Well, hold on, I'm writing down that guy's name in my tablet here. I like to keep things in order. Anyways, hey, what? Why was I Caius?
Or Mr. McAllister or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, so, well, Mr. McAllister is just a like a front name we have for the ledger books here at the auction. And then I was Caius because, well, we were told that you were going to be brought here, and you would come along a lot easier if I looked like Caius. So, yeah.
So how long does that disguise last? 'Cause mine only lasts about an hour.
And he sort of begins rifling through. He's like, yeah, only an hour.
That doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? I go out to the auction for an hour and I look for you or someone else. Or...
It makes sense.
Okay, sure.
Doesn't it, Melon?
What?
Doesn't it, Melon? Doesn't it make sense?
Absolutely. Guys, I'm just so happy to be alive and ready to be redeemed.
Can I talk with the druid? Like, can I take the druid, like, off to one side?
Yeah, but Roger's gonna, like, attempt to walk with you.
I'm just gonna say to him, I have a very private question to ask them.
I'm just making sure you don't split her head open.
I'm not gonna
watermelon.
kill. That's what you're worried about.
Are you telling the truth?
Yes. In fact, you know what? I'll even give him my axe.
Roger's gonna just do an insight check on you. Let's see how this goes. He rolled a 9, so he believes you. You're telling the truth.
Yeah, just to make sure he knows that I'm not lying, I'm gonna give him my axe as well.
Keep it. I trust you. I trust you. And he
has hands.
walks away.
Can I go to Whispers for this?
Do you really want to?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
They're dead now.
Grizz finally kills Roger.
Melon's my favorite NPC.
Please, please.
Emil
don't-
sets Grizz on fire. The party's coming apart.
I have calculated how many fireballs I can cast in succession. Just in case.
I want to talk to Sam Smork. So we should go do that thing.
So I guess what thing?
The split thing and drop him off the cave and do the family stuff.
I thought you meant talk to Sam Smarkle.
Oh,
That
wait, I
was the same
thought we were splitting up. Or
Yeah,
is that
Varhan's gonna go drop him off, and then we're gonna go to your house.
And I'll meet you guys at Emil's house. We'll
And then
go
we're
to the village.
I'm gonna ask your mom
Oh,
if we can
that's
sleep over.
there's not. I guess y'all can all sleep in my room.
I mean, I don't think we're necessarily planning on staying now. If we're
Well,
just gonna
Roger's
drop
dead.
him off at the cave.
Hey guys, guess who got laid? Not me.
Roger died.
Nana did like first or second episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. You did.
Well, I will soon because I have Melon.
All right. So Melon,
Oh,
Fruit
no.
Frenzy, Varhan, Westerly, Wesson, and Smith all are gonna go with Varhan to the Temple of Torm. Right.
Okay.
And how long would that take?
So the journey up there is probably about 3 hours.
So like 6 total, 7 total.
Yeah. The journey to your house, Emil, you would know this, is
It's
not.
1 hour.
No.
That's what you said last time.
You're gonna make me such a fucking liar. I'm gonna go to you guys. Role play again. I'm looking it up because I feel
It's
like
actually an hour and 5 minutes. Thank you very much.
I think it's funny that you think we roleplay when you like go away and we're just sitting here talking
Yeah.
shit.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, Beja, can you send a message? Like you did last time?
I'll send a message, a magical message. and say
Oh
yes.
not that message. The one that's for people farther away.
What do you? Oh, for sending? No, I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I didn't write down how long, but you know what I did write down?
Hmm.
Let me see really quick.
Did you write down Big Mama's stat? Is that what you
Big
wrote
Mama
down?
is a fierce
Bumpy and a
lady.
this is what I wrote down. It is bumpy and a very long ride.
Well, hey.
But
That's useful.
let's just
Strap in.
say 3 hours out of town.
3 hours.
Why do you think you never were in town if you're that far away?
I mean, the last time you were in town, you nearly killed a kid.
And we are walking. We're not taking a cart.
We have Grizz.
Ugh. Fine.
Everybody all aboard on Grizz.
Climb the fuck on. Come on,
Throw
choo-choo.
Beja.
I'll just fly.
Okay,
I will just fly.
I will look for any carts going down that way and see if they'll give us a lift.
Hey, can I go up to Grizz? Grizz, I'm gonna go up to
let me
you.
just NPCs real quick. Yeah, there's definitely carts. There's like a halfling man steering one.
Why
there
are
a
you so
gnome who's
mad
like-
today?
I'm
Jesus.
just like I didn't plan.
He plans
for
so
that.
much, but just not what we're doing.
Yeah,
Is
I expected you guys to be long out of this town by now. So there's like a halfling man with like a big straw hat and a piece of straw sticking out his mouth that pulls up, and you're like waving him down.
Is he
Hey,
glitching
sir,
in time?
can you give us a ride?
Oh, why? Sure, why not?
Is that goofy?
Wait, all of you?
I'm very light.
Yes.
I
Except
mean-
for Varhan and the guys.
You guys look at this cart, and it is like a little halfling cart. You guys could fit, but it's gonna be really comically squished together.
I'm probably gonna go with Vorhan.
Oh, you're gonna go with Varhan?
Yeah, not to get redeemed, just to get to the fucking, I don't know, get away from this.
Join me in the cave, brother.
So
we
it's
get to
less
kill
squished
things?
now. You guys could fit at least a little bit more comfortably.
Yeah, you get to kill
Thank
things
you,
with that.
and I'll give him a
Excellent.
gold piece.
Holy woo! And
Oh,
you see
shit, I
his, like
forgot.
his hat comically flips off his head and into the sky and back onto his head, and he's like, "Woo! Wow! Where did you get a gold piece? Wow!"
It's the only thing I have.
Incarnation?
The only thing he like, starts to faint. He's like, "What? All right. Look here, Lulabelle." And he's like motioning towards his mule that's sort of like up and saddled into this cart. All right, look here, Lulabelle. We just made a gold. Now you got to give them the ride of their lives for a gold piece. You understand? And it like rears up and it starts taking off. And you guys
That was
aren't
a
in the cart
fucking-
yet. You guys aren't in the cart yet. I need you all to make athletic checks. So
Wait,
you know.
no.
What? Wait,
What?
hold on.
So everybody's getting in the cart. Make
I do
athletic checks.
acrobatics.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can I do acrobatics to
I-
do a cool jump thing?
I will
into the-
allow it to be acrobatics. Yes.
14.
Oh god. Okay, that's Roger. Emil is not that great at it.
Roger just
I
does a
got a 12.
backflip. Roger does a backflip and lands right onto the. Carverin does a what did Carverin get? 16. Yeah. You just do like this crazy cartwheel, I guess.
I do this crazy elf bullshit and just
Yeah.
land in it.
Beja, you jump on Dryzen. So this is really funny. So I need to. Oh, I gotta make one for the druid. Hold on.
She can levitate if that helps.
I can't
Oh wait, the
levitate a person.
actual druid. Oh no, I
Holy
meant Dryzen can also levitate.
This druid is like the same shit as Roger and Nia, just like backflips directly onto this car.
Oh,
Wow. Didn't think you could do that.
Dude,
Have you seen
please don't
Joker
make
in
me-
Smash?
Have I seen? No, I haven't.
Well, he like does this jump when he jumps and he like spins his feet around and then lands. Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Fuck
know the
yeah.
exact thing you're talking about.
So you're all around this cart, and then here comes Dryzen. Dryzen's like running, and she jumps and just barely grabs the edge. Her feet are still dragging.
Oh, help her
across
get
the
up.
path as this
Yeah.
mule is going super fast.
I help Emil help her
Oh
up.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys can help her up, but Dryzen, Monty is like, you get to safe, and Monty just like exhales and like, whew, like just you can see the little bubble.
She pets him to come down.
Oh,
But you all made it onto this cart, so
I meant to give you this a long time ago, but I didn't really have much time. and I hand her the Wakefield gold coin that I won.
Also, I need to tell you guys that when you talk on this ride, you have to do this.
I got this.
And it is fast.
I used
this
push
for
to
you
talk. How
back
do I do
then.
Just vibrate your voice, I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna go up to the front of the card and try to ask the halfling guy in halfling. So I'm gonna try to do this. So,
Okay.
what's your name?
My name is Timothy.
Okay.
This is
What are you
horrific.
doing in Burn, Timothy?
What's your backstory?
I used to be an adventurer like you. I'm sorry, no, I'm not doing that right.
Do you know a gnome that may have been disappeared?
What? I don't know any gnomes.
Wow,
Never
Mason,
mind.
you seem that just because he's short, knows every gnome.
No. He's a halfling.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
Sally will
that's
be glad we made a gold piece today.
Who's Sally?
My wife!
I
What's
want
your-
to perform a song.
Anyway, so... Wait, you're wanting to perform a song? Is that what you said?
Make
Yes.
it country roads, but
What do
sing
you-
it with like the.
Yeah, what kind of song are you playing?
I'm not gonna sing because that's gonna be a little hard. But
Right.
I'm just gonna try to go a little fire through the flames.
Wait, you're playing?
It'll make
Wait,
us
you
go
playing
faster.
what I think you're playing?
She's just gonna like go ham on that mandolin.
Yeah.
Okay. Give a performance check just to see how good you do. With disadvantage because the road is very bumpy.
I hit a natural 20. Damn it. Okay. 23 because I got a 13.
Damn. Well, still.
I got a natural 20, but my low one's 23.
It would have been 30.
Is this what you're playing? Like whilst the cards
Oh.
going along?
No.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Dragon Force. Okay. Fuck it. Carbon and Varhan, roll me a d20. See who gets higher.
Farhan, what?
Yep, Varhan and Carbon, just roll a d20. Varhan got a 14. What'd you get, Carbon?
Oh,
So we're gonna go with the troop going to Emil's house first.
Oh, I see.
I get it now.
Let's do. Oh man, I wanna pick a good song for this.
So sad, dude. My initiative rolls are so shit.
Get real dice.
Is this the one I was thinking of? No. No, it's just this one. So, yeah, you guys make your way down this journey, which is cut down to an hour and a half because of the horse and carriage.
Mule and carriage, get it
Mule, yes, sorry, I did not mean to misinterpret old Lulabelle's rate. Or,
I kind of want to give him more money, but
but he gets you there within an hour and a half, and you like just kind of right upside the home of the Cromwells. It is a pretty big house, but it's very, very westerny. It looks like it was definitely handmade. Nothing super fancy. The windows are mostly all shutters. And I don't know, Emil, you want to describe your farmland for us, everybody?
sure.
I mean, I can if you want. I have it wrote down. I thought I'd give you the opportunity.
I'll describe specifics in the house, but I don't know how to describe the farm too well.
Okay, so the farm, like as you guys are coming here, the fields are rolling, and most of it's wheat and other sorts of stuff like that. But there are wooden fences that kind of divide people's lands, and there's very nice landscape. But most of it's just these rolling hills of sort of wheat. You come up to the Cromwell residence, and the very first thing that you notice is there is a very large coop right next to like the main door, and there's a few chickens that are sort of pecking at some feed, like that are out and they're grazing. There is one particular chicken that looks older and much more wiser than all of them.
Big Mama!
Yeah, Emil just jumps off the cart. Off to the side is another barn that's like very old style barny. where it's not like red, but it's like this worn red. The bar, like very large barn doors, and then there's a second floor where they can sort of put the hay in and then drop it down and to feed like some sort of livestock and other things like that. But as you guys come just like making a loud noise and skirt up to this place, the gnome, or not the gnome, the halfling, bows his straw hat to you all and pats Lulabelle.
I give him 2 more gold.
Oh my god!
You got us here way much faster than I imagined.
Holy! Maybe we should get into the taxi business, eh, Lulabelle?
Can I look around for a really nice looking rock?
Yeah, make an investigation check. But as you guys are coming up, Emil, you guys did. This mule is very loud. You also see right next to like the coop, there is this shed that seems to have piles of wood stocked up, and there's like an axe embedded into a tree stump right next to it. But you do see an older man come out. You would know him as Ben.
Grandpa, over here!
Oh my, Emil! And he just sort of like puts down his like pitchfork he has, and he starts running towards you, Emil. And he scoops you up and gives you a big hug. What are you? Wow! You just left not long ago.
Well, oh man, a lot has happened. It feels like I haven't been here forever. We just decided to stop by on our way to other adventures. This is all. I don't know if Mom told you about our other friends, but here they are. And I'll like gesture to them, and I'm bouncing up and down, just circling the group.
I really did enjoy the song. Wow, you must be very talented.
Oh, you flatter me.
I'm gonna get out of here. Actually, do you guys want to ride back? I guess I can wait.
Well, eventually we're leaving. Well, could you pick
So,
up
yeah,
our friends?
You want me to pick up your friends?
Yeah, they're back in the other side of Pern.
What? Where?
Do
Do you have an address, or?
you know the Temple of Orm?
I've never been. I can't get the cart up there.
What about meeting them in the bar?
Meet them at the bottom of the mountain.
Oh, okay, sure. And
Yeah, so it's a big, tall Goliath guy with like a big shield and like white armor, I think, and then a big naked bear man.
Oh, okay, sure.
We're making
let's
him
go.
do a lot of work. Hold on. Let
And
me
he
just.
starts to ride off. It's like, it's been
Wait.
great doing business with
Wait.
you all.
No, hold on. Come back.
What?
Well, I feel bad making you do all of this, so I give him 10 more gold.
What the hell? He's like,
So- Makes me even.
okay, yeah. Okay.
Is that enough?
Lulabelle. I know you're in your 13th year, Lulabelle, but you can do it.
Just for
And,
reference, my parents make like 14 gold a year or something. Wait, was
Yeah.
it month or year?
It's
Can't
like,
remember.
how much did you say?
I think it was 14 a month, wasn't it?
No, 14 probably like year, I think. I'll have to check again.
No, 'cause
but
I
this
remember-
is definitely, this could keep him for an entire year.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really handle money, so.
It's too late. Time to go. Woo! And he like starts to take off. He's like, I'll pick up your friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ben's like looking at you like, Emil, where did you get that much money?
Well, we killed an aboleth, and so the kobolds gave us a lot of money.
Your
And-
mother
yeah.
told me. Come, your friends. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Ben.
Hello.
How's it been? Roger. Hello. And he sort of like he leans into Roger to whisper something to Roger. Oh, you're in for it then. Yeah, you guys are at the estate of Cromwell. He's like, hold on, let's just go see what your grandma's cooking. And he
Before we go in, can I make a perception check? Or I guess I'm trying to look for an animal that may not be regularly there. Because didn't Kaya said he had like a familiar or something around here?
So you want to look for like an animal of some kind?
Yeah, an animal that I know is normally not at the farm.
Give me an investigation check. Just a straight investigation check, unless somebody's helping you.
I can cast guidance. But I don't know they're doing it, I guess, so I can't really.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Cool. 19.
19. Okay. You're looking around, you do notice that there is a spot in a tree that looks like it would have a very good vantage point. And you're like, oh, I wonder if something was up there. But like you see it's kind of indented in, like something has been up there that was sort of a little heavier than a bird. But there's nothing there.
Okay. And I would have no idea what it is. It made a dent on the...
Let me look up something really quick. Actually, you do find something. As you are looking around in this area, you see that there is a large like place where this branch would be, and it seems like it's been, like drooping because something heavy's been on it.
Okay.
But you come to the ground and you're digging through the grass, and you find a little statuette, and it looks like it's a panther.
Okay. That's weird.
It's very
Okay.
finely crafted. It looks like it's like very sleek and reflective.
Maybe I'll ask Carbon what this is, and I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. Oh wait, you're putting it in your bag of holding?
I don't think it'll fit in my pocket.
Yeah. I don't think so either.
Yeah, okay.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
What? Oh, no. Okay.
Guys, this could be very bad.
Oh.
Do we see this going on?
You guys would be in the area, so I would say yeah.
So I got a 2 minus a 1 is a 1. God damn it.
You guys all watch as this bag of devouring swallows Emil.
What?
Oh,
What?
shit.
Oh
And all
no!
of our strength people are gone.
What? Oh my god, that's actually really fucking bad.
Okay, so
You guys see this bag just
What the heck?
and eat Emil entirely.
all
I
of the
just-
magical items are cursed.
I was just gonna say, you guys have a very limited time before Emil actually dies forever.
Yeah, that's why it's really fucking bad.
Okay,
I
so
can't.
I
can't
can
help.
immediately run over there and try and pull him out.
Okay, so you're opening the bag.
I give Carbon
Well, yeah.
guidance. I gave
Make
Carbon
a.
guidance.
Well, actually, hold on.
Wait, can I levitate him out? That's a racial passive for me. I mean, I'll
So
still have to
basically-
open the bag.
Beja
But-
would know this fact specifically. It works the same way in a bag of holding. The aspect, if you turn it inside out, all of the contents come out of it. Okay?
Okay.
Beja
Okay.
would know this. Okay? But I also need to do this to see if you... Oh, well, I just lost the coin I flipped.
Moon.
Okay, heads. You have to make a strength saving throw. It's
Okay.
heads. Make a strength saving throw, Carver.
I gave guidance, so you add 1d4 to it.
Okay, so 1d4 on
Yes.
top of.
Yeah.
Roll a d20, then your strength, and then d4.
10.
You see Carbon get swallowed by the bag.
God damn it.
Oh,
Who's
no.
here? Roger?
Roger goes
Roger-
over and tries to.
Roger
Wait,
is like,
so can I-
Beja, this magic. What do I do? I don't.
Turn it inside out.
Okay.
Okay, let's
And then
see
I'll
if
switch
tries
it
to swallow
to-
Roger.
I'll switch it to Roger.
Your guidance and Roger.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
I'll make a.
tails. Roger does not get swallowed. You need to
Okay,
make a
can-
strength check with Roger plus a d4.
Okay. Plus a
You
d4.
have to be a
Okay.
15.
Yeah!
Oh yes!
And that's another
Roger
d4!
gets in the bag and he fucking rips it inside out. In the bag, you can hear it go, and you just see Carbon and Emil flop off to the ground. Emil, you are out of breath. You are suffocating.
Oh no.
The little statuette comes tumbling out of the bag, and the bag is just inside out, struggling in Roger's hands. He's like, "What in the hell?" And he's like, puts it up, and then he kicks it while it's inside out to the side over by the tree, and it's just squirming over there.
I'm gonna run over to Emil and say, "Is that the bag that you got from the Black Hand place?"
Yeah, it is. I'll grab the statuette and then I'll fucking cast firebolt at it.
Actually, hold on. Let's see what Roger. So I misread the saving throw. The DC was 20 instead of 15 with Roger's thing. So he
made a 21. Okay.
Did it. Yeah, he just barely did it.
And that's without the D4. So, oh my god.
That could have been a TPK.
That seriously could have killed both of you very fast.
Oh my god. Okay. So can I cast firebolt at the fucking?
Yeah,
No,
fucking throw fire at it.
Don't kill it. We can use it on people.
No, you're not here. You're not even
say
here.
you're not
I'm
there.
here.
I know, but I'm
You were laughing at us, hoping we
Yeah, I was.
die
No, I
That's a
wasn't hoping
10.
you'd die.
on fire damage, and then
I don't know why you thought I was thinking. Like,
and then that's another 9, so 19.
Okay, so it just starts to light on fire. Basically, you know that the best way to destroy it is just to pierce it. It's like writhing, but it's not like dead. It's just writhing around.
I don't know what to do because I kind of want to keep it, but so I'll tell Emil. So this is just like the regular bag of holding. If you pierce it, it'll destroy itself.
Like the regular bag
I
of
go
holding?
over and I fucking stab it the moment Beja says that.
Okay, Carbon, you don't have to roll an attack. It's a fucking bag.
Oh,
You see Carbon walk up and stab it, and it just stops moving, and it is now just a regular bag.
thanks, Carbon, for trying, and thanks, Roger, for saving both of us.
Don't. The second every single time I take my eyes off you, you do. Oh my
How was I supposed to
You
know it was
what?
a bag?
And Ben, this older man, is looking at like, what the? What? Oh! Don't even get me started, Ben. I have been.
Please don't tell
Every
Mom.
time I do not look at this little boy, he just. And then, as you're saying, please don't tell Mom. Don't tell me what? And he's coming out of the door, and you all see Emil's mother. I guess I'll show you guys what she looks like.
And I'm
you
just
guys can keep
standing
going.
there like stabbing a fucking bag. Like, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Nana's still crying.
I love this. The
I'll
mother
give
just
Donna
comes
a pat on
back
the
to
back.
me. The mother just
So
comes
this
back
is-
Oh,
to
she's
a crying elf,
This is
a
Emil's
burning.
mother, edited with a very cool flavor that I like. The book she is reading is Emil's favorite book.
The lusty Argonian maid.
No, The Adventures of Luz Dominos. She's reading the book in that picture. I think that's really cool.
That we're, here. Don't tell you that we're here. Yet. Hi.
Emil! And she just starts running towards you, and she's gonna like scoop you up. She doesn't know what happened, but Ben is shaking, and you all kind of notice that this old man is shaking.
Ben, it's okay. It's okay. We're fine.
He like looks over towards your Carmen. Is it dead?
I just kind of nod quietly and then sheath my weapon and pick up the bag.
I imagine you're like picking it up with like 2 fingers as well, like between your index and your thumb.
So
Yeah,
after this,
and I'm kind of keeping it at arm's length a little bit.
after this
Yeah.
happens, can I cast Identify on my amulet?
Yeah, you could identify your amulet.
Okay, that'll be a ritual, so 10 minutes.
This is an amulet of health. It moves your constitution to 19.
Okay, that's it. No curses.
Yep. No curses, no nothing like that.
No, I'll do the same thing for Carbon. I just want to check all the magic items.
For my armor, so I can finally
Is
know
this
what it is
instantaneous,
and that
or
I'm
is this
fucked.
Is this a process or is it instantaneous as a ritual?
It's 10 minutes. It's ritual. Well,
So-
I'm assuming it's ritual
I'll
casting.
I'll get back to your answer after like all this is happening.
Okay.
But
I'm
yeah,
like
she's hugging
dying,
you.
passed out of breath.
You see your grandma coming out as well. She's like, Emil!
Oh, Grandma, hey! We decided to stop by. How are you? Oh, I'm really tired.
Jazz is gonna go
Is it
over
our
and
lunch
like blow air on Emil.
So you get like this wind gust in your face. It kind of refreshes you a little bit. Do you get to see that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Charlotte Cromwell. As Emil's grandmother.
This is all of my friends that I told you about. This one's Dryzen. She's blowing air on me
Hi.
right now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. It's, you guys are just in time for like brunch, a lunch, I guess. Why? What's wrong, old Ben? Why are you shaking? No reason. Nothing. I've seen nothing be devoured today. No.
Nope, not one thing.
Devoured?
Nope.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. We're just having a visit. Oh, I found a statue under the tree.
Hold on a second. Grizz, you're farther than 600 feet away.
Ah, damn it. Oh well.
Say that again. Sorry.
I pull out the statuette and I'm like, I found this under the tree. Do you know what this is?
You're like everybody out here.
Yeah, everybody out here.
Your mom kind of looks at it too. She's like, I think I've seen this before, but I'm not sure where.
Can I identify that?
You're in the middle of a
You're in the
ritual.
middle of identifying right now.
Yeah,
you
but
could
after.
cancel it and then do it on this.
Well,
yeah, you could
I'll
after.
say I can take a look at it after I look at Carbon's armor.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess we'll wait
What
for
kind of
Beja.
check is it?
What?
Like to see if you know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're trying to think of what it is, just give me an intelligence check.
14.
You're not really sure what it is, but it definitely does look really cool.
Hell yeah.
You guys, all of you, lunch?
Yeah, I guess come to lunch. Roger, actually, since you're here, you want to help me with all the old mama, big mama out here? She's been really missing you. Yeah, let me get my gloves.
And Ben and Roger seem to like go back to like farm life. Your mom is still hugging you super tight, Emil.
Hey, Mom,
I've read every single one of your letters. I've missed you so much. Did you find anything about your dad? Did my clue help at all?
yeah, we can talk about this, over lunch. There's something in private I guess I need to ask you, but, we found Caius, and I basically tell her, like, everything is going on. We hanged out, it was really cool, he showed me his lesson, and look, we're silver now, we fought, I didn't tell you about that, because we were gonna come here anyways. And Roger got one too! Did you know that he can be, like, really strong? I mean, I guess he chops all the wood all the time, but I never actually see him throw stuff.
Very impressive. Wow. I hope you guys like, I don't know, apple strudels, apple pie.
Yeah.
Emil, will you help me cook?
Of course! I've learned a few tricks up my sleeve, and I'll roll my sleeves up. It's like, I can take it from here.
Beja, you're doing Carbon's armor second, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you're sort of behind Carbon, just like, identifying this armor. You get a couple of unsettling things about this armor. This is a cursed piece of armor. The wearer has the effects of wearing plate, is resistant to bludgeoning, is vulnerable to piercing and slashing, and the wearer cannot take it off.
Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna tell that to Carbon and say, hey, I think your armor is cursed.
What do I do about it?
I don't know. I'm gonna go in my head and ask.
So yeah,
him.
make an intelligence check too, or
Or
yeah,
I
make
can
an intelligence check.
If I fail the intelligence check, I'm gonna ask him.
Well, no, like this is you asking him.
Oh,
Like this is,
so 8 plus
or I would give you advantage because you're asking him. You can go advantage.
18 plus 4, I think.
Yes. So you're in your mind and you don't know what it is, and then you hear, oh gosh, can I say his name? I don't know if I should.
It's up to you. You're the TM.
You hear the devil demon.
Just call him Big Daddy. That's what we've
you
been
hear
calling
Big Daddy say, I I think like a high-powered like divination magic could probably sever the tie, but good luck finding that. I can't do anything about it.
Wouldn't Larissa be able to help?
Yeah, like a really high-leveled cleric.
Okay. And then I'll relay that to Carbon. So it sounds like you
I
can't
think
take
he
it
also
off.
adds is like I think druids at really high levels can do that too.
Oh, okay. So I think only a high level druid or cleric can help you take it off. And then I'm gonna turn to Chelk and say, do you know anything about this? Like removing cursed items?
Who are you talking to?
Chelk, the druid?
And she's looking at you and she's like, no.
What about, is Dryzen here?
Yeah, Dyson's here.
What about you, Dryzen?
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't? Oh, okay. Well,
What about at your tribe, Shel?
what?
Please,
Do you have like an elder?
we do, but the problem. See, I'm like the most capable of our tribe.
Well, boy, you're stuck with that armor.
We could maybe ask for her guidance. Maybe ask the.
Well, what about Larissa? Isn't she a high cleric?
Yeah, but how are we gonna find her?
Well, the map doesn't work. I
It's
think.
okay, guys. I have a bow. I can just stay in the back. We can figure it out later.
And then, Emil, give me that statue.
Okay,
And then I do.
but I want it
identify
back.
I kind of start heading in with everyone.
no.
now.
No, wait.
Kinda-
I'm cooking right now, so I guess after.
Oh,
Well,
I'll
you can
go-
hand it to Beja while you guys are cooking to.
Well, I did say I would
identify
identify it outside, so maybe you just handed it before.
Okay, want it back.
Sure. Unless
Okay.
it's good.
No.
Grumble, grumble.
Are you gonna give it back?
I'll nod.
Inside check.
Roll an insight check. Beja, would you give it back or not?
Yes, I would.
Okay. So just roll an insight
Cool.
check.
15. So, yay. Okay.
Pretty sure Beja's telling the truth.
I'm sorry, I doubted you. I placed the statue down.
Okay, and I'll identify.
Oh, there it is. Sorry. So you're identifying it, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a figurine of wondrous power. This is an obsidian panther. Or I'm sorry, not obsidian, ebony panther. Not obsidian.
Okay.
It's basically like an animal companion that you can summon. I have to look up the specifics. You've seen these in the past. Usually they only last for like a certain amount of time, like 6 hours or so. This one lasts for a week. So you can once a week. So like basically you could use it and then it would be like an actual creature. It'd become a panther for a week, but after that week has happened, it disappears. Or if they're the person who summoned it is no longer on the same plane or is dead or anything like that.
All right, let's not get too specific here, please.
It says
Well,
last.
it's the inspec. He's doing the. I have to be.
Yeah.
I know, but just okay. Anyways, sorry.
So it lasts a week, but it can only be used once a week. So does that mean it's a week and then a week cooldown, or is it just every week you can cast it again?
A week, and then by the time it disappears, a week after that.
Okay, so it's basically 2-week cooldown.
Yeah.
Or a week after it disappears.
But basically, this has the stats of a panther, and can communicate with you telepathically.
Can I tell if it's been used recently?
It has. It has been expelled recently too.
Has it been a week since the tournament?
It's been a day.
Kind of.
Do I know how long ago it's been used?
Emil might know.
Okay. I'm gonna relay all this to Emil after we're done cooking.
Okay, and I'll look at the statue. Well, but when I got those letters, Kaya said that he left something here to watch over, and I think this might be it. But I don't know how long ago was that? Maybe a week?
That was a few days ago, wasn't
No, it was before the tournament. Like
Oh,
we
okay.
we had like a few 8 days for the tournament.
it? Well, this disappears after a week, so if it's been a week, then
So
I
it's
guess.
okay. So it's not because of the other things that might have happened.
Yeah, I mean, other magic
Probably.
items seem to be working, so I don't know why it would prevent this one from.
Well, I mean, like disappear to a different plane or
Oh, yeah.
death or and and anyways, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were a little too old to be playing with dolls, Emil. She just pokes you in the cheek.
I don't think this one's a doll, Mom. It's a gift from my uncle, I guess.
What do you mean? Wait, do you know who your dad is?
Yes. Yes.
She just gives you a stern look.
It's a long story, and
Don't stutter.
I'd rather. It's a long story. I think I should tell you this in private.
Oh, sure. Will you grab that pot over there for
Of course, Mom.
me? And continue to cook.
Can I
You
ask?
guys, you guys have like gotten to the table and started to eat now. Are you asking someone something?
I was gonna ask Emil if do you have a I guess who was reading a book when I got here?
What?
So wasn't Ben reading a book, or
No.
was it? Oh, I think it was maybe the mother's picture just had a book in it.
Yeah, the mother's picture has a book.
I was gonna ask one of them if they had a library or something I could look at.
You can ask him.
There's one in my room. You don't.
Oh, can I look?
We have.
After you're done eating, you can. And she
Okay.
gives you like a
Oh.
stern look, like a motherly.
Yes,
do I,
ma'am.
do I have to clean my plate?
She gives you a questionable look. Yes.
Okay.
You
So
guys-
I guess introduce yourself.
Yeah. I think that you already went through that, but I'm not sure.
I think Emil got devoured.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, Emil kind of got devoured during that.
So you guys can introduce yourself. They're like, this is Ben.
Pleasure to meet you.
Then there's the older lady. This is I always get your mom's name and your grandma's name mixed up. I think it's Charlotte's your grandma, right?
Yes.
Charlotte.
I'm Charlotte. Hi.
And then there's Gwendolyn. It's like, and I'm Emil's mother. Hello.
Grandma. Nana knows how to play the lyre too, but she plays it way better than I can.
So, which one of you is Nana?
It's me.
You've been crying for a little bit. Your face is all red.
It's nothing to worry about. I'm just emotional, I guess.
Do you play?
Yes. Would you like to hear?
Yeah. Can I play with you?
Of course.
Give a performance check. Emil, will you roll 1 + 3? Performance plus.
I think +3. Okay.
Yeah.
15.
21.
So this old lady with her really like older finger is not playing too bad. But you're definitely like ahead of tune, way better like tone. And just a smile comes across her face. She's just smiling at you. She stops playing about halfway and just starts listening to you play.
And
your other friends, what are their names? Well, you two are like playing in the corner.
My name is Beja.
Okay, Beja.
I'm Dryzen.
Ryzen. Oh, wow. That's a really unique name.
She's the girl I took the crystals out of. Or tried.
Oh.
I'm Carbon.
Hello. This old lady, Nana, is like just smiling at you. And you like I get to the end of your playing and you're like over in that corner playing and she's like just says under her breath what? Her breath kind of it sounds almost like a quote, like a Bible quote when someone's quoting the Bible. And she just says, think not to what we have once enjoyed and deeply loved we can never lose, for all those that we love deeply become part of us. And she's like it's like really into your song, like it's brought something out of her.
That makes Nana happier. She's like noticeably happy now.
I'm glad you played. I knew Grandma would enjoy it.
So do you want to explain your house to these people as you show them around?
Okay. So this is the kitchen. There's a little tiny dining table. We've had to get other like makeshift chairs to fit you guys in. We don't have company over.
Like there's like benches and like like wooden.
What's the square footage?
Pretty small but comfy.
Yeah. The bottom part of the house, like downstairs, is very old wood, and I take you to the living room where they would probably be playing. There's a fireplace, hearth, and there's going to be a room in the back where Grandma and Grandpa stay. And then upstairs is Roger's and my mom's room, and I used to live with my mom, but then I wanted my own room, so they made the attic my room, which is where I stay. And it's relatively newer wood because they built on top as more people moved in. Roger came first, and then we came along. Or I didn't know that.
Can I describe Roger's room?
Yeah.
So Roger's room is extremely bland. There isn't a lot on the walls. There's no weapons in sight. There's just like a vanity with a mirror. There's like a dresser with like probably 2 pairs of clothes in there, 2 or 3. And the only thing in here is there's a book that is it's basically like the Bible version of like the god Eldath, the one that Larisa worships.
Oh yeah, Grandma's really into Eldath.
And it seems like he's just been light reading it. But other than that, there's not much else that really catches your attention in this room. It's like pretty it's simple as hell. But if you go into Emil's room, it is much more diverse. And go ahead and describe your upstairs.
So we have to climb this rickety ladder to get up there?
Yeah, so you know like when attics you have to pull down the ladder from the roof? It's like that.
It's really the roof is kind of a triangular shape, so it's kind of difficult for taller people. So if Varhan and Grizz were here, they would be very uncomfortable. There's not much. There's a little bookshelf under the window. There's a little desk next to it. There's piles of books. Some have math in it. Some are just basic children's books, and you see writing utensils on there. Very basic pencils. On the corner is just a small twin bed with a feather-filled pillow. And on top of it, there's a little tiny stuffed cow that's been very used, and it's Emil's little cow that he always had as a kid. And you see him turn purple as he sees it in the open and quickly tries to hide it. And then next to it, there's a blanket that the grandma made with patches that resemble family members. So you see a green guy, you see an older gentleman, you see my mom's blonde hair and my grandma's red hair. And in the middle is a really bad E, because I tried to help and Grandma just stitched it on there and made it look better than what it actually was. But the thing you most notice in my room is that the walls are just filled with pictures, not very colorful because we can't afford color, but it's just filled with pictures of like different things, different adventures. Most prevalent, as you see down the walls, is more pictures of Lustaminas and whatever. And then on the edge of the bed is also a wooden sword that Roger made for Emil on his birthday that he used to play with. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, is that father?
No, I didn't think that'd be up there. Please don't look.
It's very
He's-
good.
I didn't know you and Sarah were like related when I showed you the picture, so I'm sorry about that. I don't know.
Hmm?
Nothing. And he's just like really purple right now because this is just a very embarrassing time in his life.
I see that cow.
What? No, you don't see anything.
Insight check.
I mean, you saw Emil
I
put the
saw
cow
it.
behind.
I'm gonna like peek behind.
Leave Moo Moo out of this. I mean,
Moo Moo.
no, wait.
Moo Moo?
No, it's just. Ugh. Don't you have
That's
better
a
things
cute
to do?
name.
I guess.
Thank
Do you have any
Dryden.
books? You said you had books, right?
Yeah, okay, so you go to the bookshelf and he just shows you like these books are just different things, mostly adventures. They range from little kids to kind of average, nothing too great. Like they just bought whatever books they could get.
Yeah, like Harry Potter, like yeah.
Okay.
It's not that dusty up here than what I imagined it'd be. Guess Mom's been cleaning up.
Maybe it was Moo Moo who cleaned it.
I smack him with the sword. The
Like an
wooden sword
attack
that I
roll?
have. No, I just like batter with the wooden
Okay.
sword.
Hey.
Like, hey,
You get bapped.
Oh.
and then make fun of, I don't know, whatever. And I throw the sword down.
I'm making fun of you. You're just
Roger isn't
embarrassed.
here, by the way. He's still like out doing chores and stuff. Just so you get.
And it sounds like you're making fun of me.
No,
You sure
I'm
you're not?
not. No, I'm not.
Okay. Insight check.
Make an insight check.
5.
I mean, why would Beja make fun of you?
Yeah, I'm a nice person.
8. I'll just put Moo Moo back on the bed. Yeah, I've just had this since all I can remember, and I don't sleep with it anymore. I just like having her around.
Oh, that's fine. You're not gonna tuck him in though?
I glare at Aisha.
I just
You
smile.
don't think Beja's being mean?
Not with a different comment?
No.
Okay. It's a stuffed doll. It doesn't need to be tucked in. You know? It's just for decoration.
Okay.
Carbon, are you just sort of where are you headed? I'll go back down and quietly go outside. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I want to ask Dryzen for the key and do identify on that as well. And then Nana has the armor, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to identify that as well. I basically want to identify all the magic items we
So
got.
for the sake of brevity, the key has a chance to unlock any lock. The chance is very low. It doesn't tell you the chance, but basically that's what the enchantment says with that, is it just says it has a very low chance to unlock any lock anywhere, but after it unlocks one lock, it breaks and can never be used again. The armor is cold resistance armor. That's it. Nothing cursed about it. Are you
I
trying
don't have my shoes.
The
My
bag of spices.
up shoes.
bag of spices is just a bag of spices. You can, I think we already talked about this one, where you expend charges and you can get them back at every dawn for every
Yeah.
pinch of are you
Carbon's
doing
cloak.
the cloak? I think I already sent. Didn't we just?
I'm
do this?
I'm attuned to the cloak. I already
Yeah,
know
so
what it
it
does.
tells you.
I'm just
Yeah.
looking for curses. I don't need
I see. So there's no curses on that one either.
curses are like different items than we think they are.
What are my
Yeah.
boots like?
Boots?
That chronomancy orb thing. Are you doing it on that too?
That's still in my bag. I'm not gonna pull that out. No.
Okay. Then
Why? Okay.
I'm just holding on to it, and I'm already gone.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no other curses that you can see. You do find out that the key has a chance to unlock any lock.
Maybe we should try that key on the door here.
What door here?
What if it
I'm just
unlocks
kidding.
a door and it just disperses and you're like,
I
well,
thought it'd
that
be
was
funny.
worth it?
I thought it'd be funny if like I used it on that chest that was already unlocked and it worked and
it broke.
Yeah.
Melon fruit frenzy. No, just so yeah. Carbon, are you doing anything, or are you just going outside and relaxing?
I'm just kind of going outside because I can't with the family thing. I just can't.
Is it like, tell us, how's Carbon feeling about it?
She doesn't know. She doesn't understand. And it's just really awkward, you know? And it's not, it's almost like an insecurity, but it hasn't turned into that yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a what the fuck.
While you're outside, you do notice that Ben has kind of been ordering Roger around, and Roger just accepts it and does whatever he says. They are currently repairing a fence that looks like it has been broken through. Nothing super major, probably just a livestock being spooked or something. But he is like driving a fence pike like right into the ground and fixing it.
Can I just kind of go and like watch and maybe offer to help if he needs it, you know?
Yeah, and you kind of come up and Ben's like,
Carbon, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can show this lazy Affork how to do this.
Hey, I think I'm doing it just fine. Just give me a minute. But you can help him, and you start to repair the fence, and he just is like, "You ever done any farm work or anything like that?
No.
You wanna ever milk the cow?"
What's a cow?
He's like, "Well, oh, you're right. Yeah, let me show you." And he gets, after you fix the fence, he takes you towards like the barn, and Ben's there too. He's like,
"So you've never seen a cow, huh?"
I have not.
I forgot the name of the main cow. What was it?
It was. I think we named it Bessie.
Yeah.
Jesse and Bessie.
Yeah, Jesse and Bessie. So you come in, and Roger's like, "Oh, this one's Jessie. We don't really like to milk her. We do have to sometimes, but yeah, Jessie's feisty, kind of like Big Mama. But we're gonna put you on Bessie here." And he pulls out like a milking stool and he slides it under to like the cow, and the cow's just like standing there. And he's like, "All right, so what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna put your hand right here." And he like shows you where you put it on the udder, like above.
Uh-huh.
And then you're gonna just want to very gently, you don't want to hurt her, squeeze, pull down, release.
Okay, are you gonna make me roll animal handling
Yes, make
for
an
this?
animal handling check.
Oh, that's lucky. 17.
Nice. You actually start milking, and it's really weird. But you seem to be doing really well at it. Doing well.
Okay.
I was like, "Hey, you're like a natural, taking a lot faster than I did."
Some comment about elves having a gentle touch or something. Kind of like a half-baked trying to joke, but it comes out really flat.
Ben finds it hilarious. Roger just kind of chuckles. But yeah, so while that's happening in the house, are the rest of you doing anything specific? Emil, I know you wanted to talk to your mom in private.
Yeah, I did want to ask them, like, hey guys, did you meet Torin and Caius while they were here?
They just look at each other. I thought we were talking in private about...
Well, I was just asking if they came by.
Yeah, we met them. They were, we met the dwarven individual, Torin.
And that's it?
Yep. This, he seems, like he has a good heart.
Yeah, he promised to show me his axe, but we got separated by then. Well, guys, I don't know. Are they free to roam around? We have
Yeah,
Jesse. We have Jesse and Bessie, but don't go into my fort. I point to Beja.
And so we own the 50 acres or so in this area before the field. So just don't get lost in the forest behind the house. And don't break anything.
There is also a giant tree with a swing set on it.
Naruto style.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't be getting caught out there like a crick in a mud bath for sure.
I was just like, So yeah, I'll talk to my mom in private at some point.
Okay. Do you want to do it in whispers, or you just want to?
We can do it in here.
Okay. So, does anyone want to do anything before Emil talks to his mom?
I'm just gonna look for Carbon.
Yeah, you do eventually find her. I think Carbon's having a good time, right? Or is it?
So you grabbed me right as I picked up my cup of coffee.
And you're fine. Do you think Carbon's having a good time?
Yeah, I mean, it's clear that she's just like, what's going on, but she's digging it.
So yeah, you hear
it's a life experience.
You hear a couple of chuckles and happy, joyful sounds coming from the barn. You kind of open up the barn door and you see that Carbon is milking her first cow and seems to be enjoying herself. Hey.
Really, all I want to do is say, like, that's my favorite sound.
Man, getting hot and heavy in here. Whoa, let's move on. Whoa, hey, Dryzen, what you doing?
She's gonna find the tree with the swing.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's not too far off from the house. It is actually on the same tree that Emil and Carbon got swallowed by a bag of devouring. So it's just right there.
She's just gonna swing.
Aw. Okay.
You're gonna put Moni on the swing and just kind of push him too.
We take turns.
Oh shit, he's terrified. He's ah.
But more hissing, yeah.
Yes. Are you serious?
It's okay. It's fun, right?
Kind of.
Sounds like he's dying.
Let's see. I guess that's Asia. What are you doing?
I want to take my owl and look through it and just fly above and see what's around.
Just make a perception check.
Ooh. It's 7 plus, I think, 3.
Farmland, really pretty. Just fields and fields of grain, trees.
Okay. And then I guess I'll just stay inside.
Yep.
Alright, take a book from Emil's shelf and just read that.
Yeah, you could. Which are you taking?
There's Numbers for Dummies. There's my first adventure book. There's the Adventures of the Three Fools. There's also The Tales and Wonders of Pern, the children's version. And then finally there's another one. It's the Tales of Loose Dominoes, which is a knocked off version of Loose Dominoes.
Okay, I'll take the Pern one.
Shit.
What was it called? Tales of Pern?
Woes and Tales of Pern, the
Yeah,
children's edition.
And just read it.
Okay. So, Emil.
Hello.
Your mom takes you into her room. So what did you want to talk about?
Well, I don't know how to word this exactly, but, do you know the name of my father by chance? I just need to check something.
No.
You never asked him what his name was?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
As her eyes kind of shift to the side a little bit.
Ooh, 18.
She's definitely telling, like, lying. Lying to you in a mom way.
Well, I've met Caius, and he told me that my father was Modeus after almost threatening me, kind of. But
she immediately gets really mad, looks at you like, threatening you.
yeah, I don't know. He said he was gonna kill me, but that's not the point. Wait, hold on. This is it'll cast message. So I've never described what message or me casting a spell is, but you see, when Emil casts message as a sorcerer, just kind of wind buffers his clothes a little bit, and you see a little bit of light energy emerging from the hand that he's casting. And once the spell is cast, his eyes burst quickly from blue to yellow back to blue. So I cast message.
Okay.
What
do you think?
I know who my real dad is, but he told me not to tell, and I don't know. I think I can tell you.
She just nods. No, she doesn't say anything. You don't have to. I know.
Is there
Of course,
a
I know
reason?
who your father is. Really? You really believed me that I mean, that's good. You're a good boy.
Well, I don't. He made me promise, and I didn't want to break the promise, but I don't. You're my
break the
mother.
promise, well, so you're not really with magic a lot, but there are things such as she kind of looks around the room, and she's like scrying. Have you ever heard of that?
I think they mentioned it. I wasn't really paying attention.
I'm just.
But I know what you mean. Like,
So I think
I
we
just
should
had.
stop talking about it. But I love you. This is very dangerous to be talking about, Emil.
I cast another message. Are you from Brimsworth?
He nods.
How did we just move back with Grandma and Grandpa? Like, why didn't we stay there?
Can she respond to message?
Yeah.
So within the message, she says, "All right, kiddo. It's time I told you everything that I know." And she continues to tell you this big ass fucking story. But yeah, she is. Whoops, I meant to do this. That's not what I wanted. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Ah! Where is it? There we go. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, so she tells you the story. She tells you about how she tells you, when me and your father, who shall remain unnamed, met, it was magical. They fell in love very fast. He was very young when I met him, like 15. But he had a lot of things that he needed to do with his life. So he went his own way, and I went mine. He ended up saving the entire world, which was really incredible. And he came back, and he wanted to start a family. And she starts to tear up a little bit.
I'll go and like embrace her. Just
yeah, she sits on the edge of her bed. But I mean, it can't always last like in a fairy tale, Emil. There was an accident with your uncle, Caius's twin brother.
Remained unnamed, huh?
Caught me. There was an emergency around the time of actually the day you were born. Caius had a duty to his people, and he threw it aside for me and you. Wanted to start a family, gave up being the Flame Keeper. And because of this, as much as I know, it ended up getting his entire tribe of warriors and his brother killed. I was not told much, but I did, after being after giving birth to you. She squeezes your cheek a little bit. The Brimsworth was attacked, and most of the buildings were burnt down in a raid. At the time, I didn't know what it was. We were able to get out, but I was later informed that they were trying to find you, and they killed a lot of people trying to get to you, Emil. I was later found by Caius, your dad, and he helped us get out of the town and far away, have a new identity. He knew people that owed him a debt, which she sort of like shrugs her shoulders and says, your grandparents, Ben and Charlotte, they owed, apparently they've never talked about it with me, but they owe Caius a life debt. So we muddled around, fleeing. We were able to live here with them for a while, and it's been great, but Caius has been making sure that they don't come and find us again, and making sure all of our tracks are erased. And that involves not being near us.
Emil just stays silent, but tears just kind of start flowing out of his eyes.
Your father loves you, you know.
Now just embrace her.
He hugs you really tight.
I can't stay hidden anymore, Mama.
She starts like full on bawling. She's like, I know. And she just hugs you even tighter. Just be so safe.
Yeah, I've got Roger and I've got all these new friends.
They look really strong. And yeah, just like weeping on each other. I'm not a fighter. I can't help you.
We're right about Dad. He's really cool.
He's really cool.
I promise I'll be back.
I know you will. You're strong. You've got. And she kind of chokes up for a second, and she says, "You have Modeus' spirit running through you. You're gonna be very strong. And your father's blood. So I'm not worried."
And I'll pull out my pouch with my money in it, and I'll hand her. How much money do I have?
As you're trying, she says, "We don't need any money. You're gonna."
You need this more than I do, and in case
we've been surviving for this long, we're fine.
But what if you need to leave really fast? I just feel better.
Don't worry, Roger has money tucked away for us. It's fine.
Okay. We're gonna make it look like we're not crying when we go back down there.
Starts like batting her eye. Yeah. You have a very tender moment with your mom, and you find out a little bit of what happened, of what she knows about it.
God damn it, Barbarix, you piece of shit.
So anyways, yeah, the day's kind of getting a little dark. You probably realize you got to start heading back if you want to meet up with the other group here soon.
Oh, hey, Roger. Are we downstairs now?
Yeah, like you guys could all like congregate back, and Roger's
We got.
he's just talking to Carbon's like, hey, we got a regular old farmhand right here. You know, after I don't know if you ever want a job around this place, you could probably be a farmhand, Carbon.
It's a really fun job.
I'm just kind of sheepish, and I don't know.
I barely learned to milk my cow about 2 years ago. You just did it on your first try. Good job.
I was gonna say that that was the first try. Seriously, the Cromwell farm would love to have you if you ever came and just wanted to work. Very great.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm sure after all of this, that would be a nice break.
So yeah, you guys are all congregated.
Hey, Roger, that coin thing, from our tournament. Yeah. We got you a souvenir, guys. Well, we got you 2 souvenirs.
He passes them to him, and they just smile real big.
And I give them our silly portrait of Roger and Emil.
They love that even more, and they just get really upset. They're like, we'll come see you next year for sure. We wouldn't miss it.
Yeah, it was short notice. I'm sorry we didn't invite you the first time.
I mean, I don't think we would have been a good idea to come anyways.
I kind of nod a little bit. Like, thinking over everything that's happened.
Yeah. No more fighting aboliths from the ocean. Okay?
Yes.
And please just try to stay out of as much conflicts as you can.
Well, you know I try.
Be safe. And she hugs you. And Emil's mom is going to try to hug you all. If there's anyone that rejects it, say now.
You're all savages if you do.
I'm very much kind of like, I don't know what to do with this. I let it happen, but I'm just like, help.
Drazen's gonna be very stiff.
I'll motion to them like, you gotta wrap your hands around her too.
I'll hug her as tight as I can with my 5 strength.
Okay. Is that a light breeze? No, I'm just kidding.
Hey.
I'm just kidding. She doesn't say that. And then when she hugs you, she's like, please watch over my son.
I will.
Of course.
Always.
And she's also going to do that parent thing, your grandma meal is going to attempt to send you home with like 2 or 3 plates of food. They're like, so she's like not letting you say no. So just write down in your inventory, you have like 3 plates of cookies, basically. But they're like apple crumble.
Is that like all of us each?
No, just for a meal, 3 plates.
Thank you, Grandma. Oh, by the way,
You have to stay strong.
your cookbook really saved, I guess.
She winks, and there's a twinkle in the eye that winks, and then it puts a thumbs up. Of course it did.
Oh, this reminds me. I'm gonna pull out of my bag of holding. To
Make a strength saving. No, I'm just kidding.
God no. I couldn't even.
All
make
of us
it.
die. All of us just die.
I can't believe you almost like
You
half
PK?
killed the party because of a fucking.
Well, I mean,
Anyway,
yeah.
so I reach into my bag and I grab 2 of those eggs that I got off of Westerly,
oh yeah.
and then I'm gonna give them to Emil and say, if someone grabs you, use these.
Eggs?
They're the
The glass
blinding
tail
eggs.
Eggs. Oh, okay.
Right, like
Yeah,
so you can.
thank you.
Yeah, you can smash it and blow it into somebody's eyes.
Yeah. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. They give you a very warm goodbye. Your mom and your grandparents cry. They don't like
Emil is
seeing you
crying too, holding his 3 plate of food.
go. And you guys walk back because your taxi service isn't here.
I thought we were waiting here for them to come back.
You
And
just
then
told
they
him to
never
go-
did.
You told him to go pick up the guys from there and take him to the tavern.
Oh, we did? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I meant to bring him back here, but okay, well, I guess we'll walk back.
So, I mean, if you guys walk there, you guys will get back to the tavern around the same time anyway.
Sure, that's fine, yeah, that works.
Because it's 3 hours to the temple, 3 hours down from the temple.
I guess at some point I want to talk to Nana. We don't have to do it now.
Well, we have a 3-hour walk. So.
Yeah, so you want to do it now? Go ahead before we go into the long section of 2 of our players playing with me and the million NPCs.
I hand the food over to Roger. Can you hold it for a second?
I mean, if you give this to me, you know I'm not going to eat him.
I'll take 1 plate. And he give him the 2.
Okay, that doesn't really help. Oh, whatever.
And I'll go to Nana. And it's like, you want apple something?
Crumble.
Crumble?
Does that require apple?
Sure.
And I'll start speaking in Draconic.
Oh, shit, okay.
Hey, Nana.
You guys all hear them talking like a dragon.
I don't know. Can I rant to you for a little bit, I guess?
Sure. Anytime.
Just, I know everyone is like, Plusaminos is like, save the world and they're gonna be okay, but I don't know, maybe you feel the same way and are worried, just even a little bit. And I don't know, I wish there was a way we could talk to them just to make sure they're okay. I'm sure they're fine, I mean, but you just can't help but worry, you know?
I definitely understand. I told my father not to go, but he did anyways.
They seem to be a stubborn bunch, aren't they?
That's true. But they've made it this long. I don't think anything will get them down now.
I know, but I just wanted to express that I'm just worried without it. People is like, yeah, they're Listaminos, it's fine. It's just, I don't know. They're human and they have families that worry about them too.
I think worrying is natural, but everything will be okay.
Yeah. And they'll start crying from losing his family. I think I'll just... I'm not crying. You're crying. And I stuff an apple crumble in my mouth and walk quickly away.
She's gonna give him a hug before he goes away.
Uncle.
No problem.
Emil, take an inspiration point.
Yay!
Okay, so we're gonna move on to the next people as you guys walk back. Guys, Varhan and Grizz, you with these other people. Varhan, you are muted, by the way. You with these other folks are at the base of this mountain just outside of the town. And Grizz, you sort of see that there is just thousands and thousands of steps up this mountain. And Varhan, just what do you guys do? What are you guys doing? The other 3 that are with you are like, we have to climb up that?
Yes. Yes, and that is the simplest task. Yeah.
I mean, you did okay. Continue.
And that is the simplest task that you will face today.
Okay. So,
Are the things to kill up the mountain?
Is the
Same
what?
as Varhan. Like, are there things to kill on the way up the mountain?
There's only yourself.
Oh, wow!
Oh!
Wow!
Excuse me?
Off character.
What?
You didn't say
There's
that,
not
no, I
even
was
to kill
joking.
only. Fucking hell, dude. No, I see how it is. I'll throw Grizz off a mountain. I won't.
So what are you guys doing? Are you just heading out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Varhan would make me a athletics check with advantage. Grizz be giving an athletics check, and then these other three are going to roll athletics checks.
14.
That'd be a 20, not natural.
You have to. Oh yeah, so you have 16. Wait, what'd you? Oh, are you sure that's right?
So
No,
he
no,
did
no,
he
no.
did it with advantage, so it's 14, and then
Yeah.
you need to add your
athletics.
athletic score.
If you use the character sheet in Roll20, if you just click on the skill, it rolls it for you instead of
Oh,
doing
really?
like
Yeah.
So like you
Oh,
see how
athletics is
That-
7.
That passes anyway, so it's okay. You see Varhan, you and Grizz are keeping up a pretty solid pace. Grizz is keeping up. And the other three, there are 2 of them. They get about 1,000 of these steps up, and just start having to take breaks every 5 or so minutes. Like, oh my god! Like they're just really dying. Westerly is keeping up with you guys though. He rolled a natural 18 plus 1, so it's 19.
How about Grizz? You take 1, I take 1.
Wait, you're gonna carry him? Oh shit!
Yeah.
I didn't know we were. We're carrying. Oh, okay.
Yeah, come
Put my axe away.
roll.
So, you guys can carry him. You guys have high enough rolls for that. Yeah. So you guys just make your way up the mountain. It does take, with those athletic checks, probably about 2 hours 30 minutes.
Mine's also plus 7 because my athletics is 7. So.
Your athletics is plus 7.
Yeah, that's what it says in
Dude,
my character
brilliant.
sheet.
Mine's a +7 as well.
Is
Yeah.
it really plus 7? I gotta look.
Yeah, because if you're
He
proficient
probably
with
has
it,
proficiency.
He is. What the fuck? Well,
yeah. So
you
it's
guys
4 plus
definitely
3.
just fucking pick these guys up and haul ass. 2 hours. You cut off 30 minutes of the travel time.
Hell yeah,
Um,
my guy. High
But and
five.
then you just the whole time, this acolyte and wait, there was another person, Smith and Weston. Okay, Smith rolled a natural 19, so Smith's doing good, but Weston is dying, and so is the acolyte. Melon, fruit
How many people will we
Fruit
bring?
frenzy.
fruit frenzy. So Melon, fruit frenzy, and Weston you guys are carrying. Westerly and Smith are doing good.
Hey, Logan,
You guys-
how
you guys-
about what if Melon perhaps died in the cave? You know.
I mean,
Oh
Unfortunately.
no!
No, not Melon.
I
Melon-
roll for them, so
Melon's my future fiance.
Oh no!
Yeah,
It would be-
that's actually really accurate. I feel like that picture.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Anyway, so you guys, do you wish to describe the temple, Varhan, or would you like me to?
Sure.
We don't have
So,
to, but you guys,
as
you come up this. There are 7,000 steps that you climb, and they are not. They're like Aztec temple steps, where they're probably 2 feet up and then across, and then 2 feet up and then across.
Okay, so the monastery is not very big per se, but it's full of ancient carvings, etc. You know, kind of things you would see on something religious and ancient. The roof kind of bows down. Hold on. So it's about 3/4 up the mountain. It's not very big, not like Goliath sized, because Varhan has rebuilt this monastery himself, and he wanted to kind of replicate exactly what it was before. The roof kind of bows in. So it's kind of like a bowing roof, and there's multiple buildings. There's building to the left and right. It is all made out of stone, except for the doorways, etc. Kind of things. The beam supports are not stone; they're big wooden logs. The monastery is big as in wide, but it's just barely enough for Varhan to fit in while standing up. Might be some spots where he might have to put his head down, especially through entrances. The monastery has a giant library, some books damaged, most not damaged, and 2 or 3. Hold on, how many relics were stolen again, Logan?
There are 0 in there currently.
Yeah,
There
but
were
how many?
3.
3 empty. Whatchamacallit, cases, showcases.
Before you start describing the inside, you guys are approaching like this massive structure, right? It's very beautiful. It's in nature. It's very calming, very zen. But as you're approaching, Grizz, you see a displacer beast start really growling and like getting ready to attack.
What the fuck? I
You see this too, Varhan, but Grizz is like, this is more like alerting to Grizz.
Yeah. I instantly, like, as soon as I see this thing, I drop the guy who's like on my shoulder. I take it in my axe and I take like a mix between like a fighting stance and like getting down like an animal would. Kind of like, yeah. And I'm just looking at it and I'm growling back.
Varhan, are you doing anything?
Yeah, so I'd like to pat his shoulder and say, "There is no worry. He is as harmless as a kitty cat."
Is that what I hear from the displacer beast?
Yes.
I
This beast is massive.
I very slowly stand up. I'm squinting at this thing like watching it very closely, and I put my axe away, pick up the guy again, and continue following Vorhan.
I can walk. Okay.
The entire time, I'm keeping my eyes on this beast. The entire time.
It comes up to you, Varhan, and is gonna jump at you.
I catch the bitch.
Yeah, it rolled a natural 1 to tackle you, so I'm assuming you just catch it like a big cat. And Varhan, you can hear it purring, and it's like nuzzling into you, Varhan.
Just throwing that out there.
Alrighty then.
Oh, are you typing? But it is yeah. You also see, Grizz, that there is a pretty large tortoise that very, very slowly starts approaching from like the temple. There are a bunch of birds and squirrels and other things that also come out to greet you guys.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have lots of animals.
Can any of them talk?
No.
Oh.
But they're just, you can enter the temple and everything, and Varhan, you can continue your description of everything. But you see the other buildings and the relic room.
So the inside of the monastery is pretty simple. There's not very many carvings on the inside as there are on the outside. There are many places to kind of pray, kind of like praise Torm, anything like that, anything you need to get off your chest. The library is huge, mind you. There's lots of books in there. The library is probably one of the nicest places in the monastery, which kind of gives you the vibe that it's holding the most important out of everything in there. There is the second building to the left of it is the Cave of Redemption, but there's a building. There's a building in front of the cave that has like one last place where you can kind of like pray before you go in, because, like I said, you can die in there.
I'm really tempted to go in.
So there are many beds that can hold around 30 people.
What, each?
No, yeah, like 30 people. There's 30 beds. Like this is a big room.
Oh right, I thought you meant there's like a couple of beds. Each bed can hold 30 people.
This place could probably house 100 different people at a time.
I got confused. I was about to say, like, what type of god is Tom, huh? Fucking 30 people in one bed.
One big bed.
Yeah.
One big bed.
Torm is the god of passionate love with others.
Oh god.
Anyways,
do you want to mention what it says in the library, or should I?
What it says in the library?
Yeah, the thing you named the library.
Oh yeah, shit. What did I name it? It was the Library of. Shit, I don't remember.
Library of Yulin. It looks like a commemorative placard that is on the door frame.
Yeah, memory. Yeah, Library of Yulin.
I don't know anything about any of these gods.
Do you want me to tell you what Torm is?
No, it's fine. No, it's
Say this
fine.
in character, by the way. It makes it way better.
Torm is a god of self-sacrifice and honor. He follows the laws unless the laws are unjust, which then he
What?
Hold on, sorry, I was just reading what Elizabeth said.
No, it's not important.
It's not important.
Okay.
I was just saying, like, talk more in character.
Torm is a god of sacrifice. He was in a triad of 3 different gods. Torm sacrificed himself and some of his very heavy followers to create a lion humanoid figure to fight off such and such. I don't remember.
This is in character. Oh,
It's in
fucking
character.
No, you know.
No, it is.
I
You can't
don't.
say it in character.
No.
I should probably do Grizz's voice, honestly. I've just been trying to avoid it.
Anyways, he's showing you this cave of redemption, and he's like explaining all this, and you see the others that are kind of walking through here. Westerly is just going to attempt to open the door and go in.
So, what's
I would like to stop him.
Okay, you stop him. He's like, "What? Is there like a process to this? Do I have to do something?"
What did you like to eat first? It's gonna be a long time.
He looks at you with a curious look. Yeah. Let's see.
Fuck. I think I lost Grizz's voice.
So, Grizz, if you would like to go in as well, that would be fine. I just need to know for sure that you are willing to take it seriously. For if not, you will be a pancake on the floor.
Doesn't it take like a really long time to get through it?
Shit. Varhan has all the time in the world. It's just up to you.
Right. And also, you guys could. What are you feeding this group of people as well? You also, you outfit them with food and drink enough to survive for a week.
Yeah. So grains, lots of grains, because that's kind of primitive. It's what I've been sent up here. Some grains. I give them a a mortar and pestle little thing, so you can turn it into flour.
Yeah, you're right.
DIY your own last meal.
Exactly. And some kindling.
They're all for it though. They all want to do it. So
kerosene, like some kindling, stuff like that, so they can make a fire, etc. Food. I was gonna say kerosene, but I don't think I'd have that.
Medieval time kerosene.
Yeah.
I like it.
And I would like to give them some of the bedding I might have for the beds, because it's not like I'm going to be holding 30
there's
people.
definitely stuff like that. You basically give them like a full-on adventurer's pack, and you can set them on their way. They eat their food, and Westerly, with like a lot of determination, he just says, "All right, we do this one at a time, or can we all go in?" And you would know that you have to do it one at a time.
One at a time.
All right, I'm gonna go first.
He's
gonna approach the door.
Out of character, cough, cough. Don't bleed too much. It's very hard to clean up blood,
I'm gonna ask Volhan if I was to do this cave of whatever, would it help me protect people?
It would. I'm not gonna say this in character because I have a running nose. No. Basically, what the Cave of Redemption does is it kind of lets you hold, kind of release the load of anger, and it basically makes you. It relieves you of your sins. So it's not weighing so down on you. Let's say I murdered 6 people, I'd be feeling guilt, etc. And
this is also out of character, a way to become a paladin or a cleric if you want.
Right.
Time to subclass.
Yeah, the cleric barbarian.
There is a class that's just basically a cleric barbarian.
But
Oh.
so, like he was saying, it basically makes it so you come to peace with any mistakes that you've made in your past that maybe weigh on your conscience. Gosh, have you guys played Final Fantasy IV?
No,
I
I
have.
have.
I have not.
So
Oh, the
There-
glass thing?
there is a section of Final Fantasy IV where Cecil stops being a Dark Knight and becomes a Paladin.
Ugh.
He stops all that dark ways and not thinking for himself and being a bad guy. Goes in, he fights himself, and he becomes victorious and becomes a paladin. It's something like that. You basically are bombarded by yourself. You have to fight yourself constantly until you feel like you've overcome, like, yeah.
TLDR, you're gonna fight Frey from the Dark Knight.
And,
questline.
yeah,
Oh, no.
and this is a 50-50 chance. I flip a coin to see if they survive.
Would you flip a coin with me if I
Yes,
went
Tell
in?
Melon I'm
I'll-
gonna be pissed.
I wouldn't flip a coin. You would.
If Westerly
Right.
dies, I'm gonna be pissed.
I mean, I am
So-
too, but he's really determined, so he's the only one that gets advantage on this one.
Do I want to kill Grizz this early? Hmm.
You don't have to do this. It's just an option if you want it.
It's also way worse if you're not determined.
Yeah, if you're really really determined to do this, you have advantage on the flip. If you're kind of like, if you do not want to be in and you're forced in here, the challenging it goes up by 5 times. You basically have like almost 0% chance of passing.
Yeah, no, I'm not going in general, to be honest. Like,
Okay, yeah, then don't. It's
if
fine.
if it's not gonna help me protect people, and
It's just a way to become a paladin, basically.
ugh,
Or just to even, or you could even just do it to like come to peace with like terms that you've done in the past, things that you've done bad.
Okay,
Or to
never
even
mind.
help you keep from axing Black Hand members that we redeem.
But anyways, so
I knew too much. I had
you
to.
go open to the door. Varhan, you unlock it with one of the keys you have for the temple. And you peer in, and all you see inside this cavern, inside of this mountain, is just these blue, everlascent lighting crystals that lead all the way to where you can't see. And it's actually really fucking gorgeous. And Westerly, without even missing a beat, just starts walking in, like this baggy clothing, kind of like wisping from the air that's coming from this cave. And you see him keep walking, and not from frame of view, but you see him almost pass through something and vanish. And I'm going to roll for him right now. You guys won't know the result. Heads, he dies. Tails, he lives.
Mr. DM.
Can we hear the coin flip? Yeah, okay.
Okay, I know what happens to him.
You know how you said that this cave would like open up the path for me to be a paladin or a cleric?
Yes.
Is it a case that it would like allow me to multi-class into that, or is it just a case of it gives me a level in that?
You would be able to multi-class into becoming a paladin if you want.
Ugh. Alright, no, never mind. I was just curious.
It doesn't
Wait.
just give you like an extra level or anything.
Fishing for free levels.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing.
Hey, listen
If you want to
here,
risk a
you
coin
wizard
flip
warlock.
without advantage and killing your character completely, I will let you do it.
I
I'll
got a
do
bunch
it.
of backups for
Just
this.
kidding.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
I
is
can't do it.
Varhan gonna be a permanent member?
I mean, that's up to you guys as players if you want another player or not. We can talk about that after, but
Oh
this is
god.
entirely basically what I would give you if you completed this coin flip and you lived. I wouldn't give you advantage, but if you got out of this, I would let you cast Lay on Hands permanently, and it would scale with your level. So it'd be 5 times your level.
Ooh.
But it will be a week, and the party might be somewhere else entirely in the week, and then how would you catch up?
On one hand, I die. On the other hand,
You get Lay on Hands and your group leaves you.
Yeah, like we.
Well, I mean, we would eventually. He would just go back to Wakefield. Like, we're all going to end up
Yeah.
there eventually again anyway.
But just
Well-
imagine, we've had one day take like 3 sessions, so a week, unless we fast forward, which I guess we will. 'cause
But
it's
he
halfway.
also knows we're going to go help the druid people, too.
Yeah, but
Why
he'll
don't
be
we just do
where on the
that?
plains we are. He'll be there alone.
Oh god.
Let's just
Oh,
fast
God.
forward a week. They stay at the parents for a week, and I stay.
No,
at the
we
temple.
were going to help the druid. We can't just sit around for a week.
One
I'm
hand
going
I
to
die,
roll-
on the other
I'm
hand I
going
heal.
to roll it also, Grizz, because if you wanted to go in here, basically how it'll work is you'll roll a d12 to see how long it actually takes for you to be in here.
That's if I fucking live.
Westerly is in there for 9 days. I just rolled for him.
God, that's if I live, though. Oh, but then again, if I do live...
Decide.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
So you're going
I'm
into
a
the cave.
gambling man. I'm a gambling man.
Okay,
Oh, no.
so before we do anything,
Grizz might die, guys.
is Grizz determined to go in here, or does he just doing it because he can? And he wants to prove something.
The idea that it's dangerous kind of makes him really determined just to get through it so he can boast about how strong he's become. So that later on he can take on Torin and be like, bitch, I've got the upper hand.
So that is, I think that's not worth giving you disadvantage. So in the chat, I need you to roll 1d2 before you roll it.
Uh-huh.
1, Grizz dies forever. On a 2, Grizz will live.
It's a 1d2, right?
1d2. On a 1, he dies forever.
Didn't need 2 situations like this already.
If I die, guys, I'm gonna come back with a healer. If I live, I will be the healer.
So 1d2. 1, you die forever. 2, you live.
I'm not gonna look.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes! I am the healer.
Grizz, roll me a d12, man.
Roll 1d. Do I just roll it in the chat as well?
Yeah, roll it in the chat.
Yes!
2 days.
Wow!
Yeah!
Holy fuck. My
This is
boy.
a
Some
fucking
the
beast.
fuck at me.
Holy shit!
Let me just say, you're a
Yeah.
fucking beast in this cave.
Yeah.
I am going to describe to you what it's like in here.
It ain't shit, is what it is.
So no, this is how this is going to go. You walk in after Westerly, and you walk behind this screen, and for 2 days, this is your experience. At first, it's very lonely. Nothing happens on the first day. Not a single thing happens. You're starting to believe that maybe there's, like, it's kind of frustrating. Nothing was in here to prove. And as that frustration manifests within you, you get up and you look at one of the crystals and you can see yourself. And you can see yourself just extremely mad. Like Warrior Final Fantasy XIV inner release mad. Red eyes streaming.
I love it.
And
Holy
you
shit.
see yourself come straight out of the crystal about 2 times your size. Just growing bigger and bigger until it's looming and it grips its axe. And you're just standing there. And you just see this monster. You finally see it. That is this what people see when you're like cleaving people? Is this what people see when you're destroying things? Why does everybody have to die? This is just this huge, terrifying monster looming over you. And for the next day, literally a 24-hour experience, on the second day, you eventually kill this huge monster. You spend the entire day fighting it.
I'm gonna do what I did at the fucking tournament, like once I've killed the beast, and I'm just gonna roar in fucking bearish to the heavens, holding up my axe.
So you are able to take it down, and you're not with the party, so we'll get to that later. But because of this experience, maybe Grizz is a little bit more thoughtful to people before killing them.
Ugh.
Like, still raging.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like,
But now I'm
maybe
not
not-
just gonna be like blind rage. That's
Yeah.
someone from a group I don't like dead.
right. Like, you get the sense that almost like a little bit like Varhan, where Varhan's like, you know, even if they are bad, what are they going to do to me? Like, you know, even if they're doing something bad, they can still be redeemed, because you feel that way right now. You feel like, you feel the guilt of not being able to protect your family from being captured of the Black Hand gone. You feel that rage, that whenever you see that symbol, just gone. You feel like you're more in tune. You can still use your rage to strike. And as you're doing it, you see this spectral figure as you're walking outside of the cave 2 days later, stops you. And is this human man, adorned with this heavy armor. What's it called? The Fist of Torm, that symbol you've seen on Varhan, on his like shield and bracers. And he stops you. He's like, "Hold."
I stop.
And he says, "Do you feel redeemed?"
Aye.
Will you use this to protect other people?
Always.
Would you sacrifice your life for the greater cause or to help out someone that you love?
Without question.
And you see he raises his hand, and you can now cast Lay on Hands.
Yeah.
So you have 5, and your level is 5, so you have 25 points of Lay on Hands.
Yes.
50 points, boy!
So you together have 50 points, and this also doesn't get affected by you becoming... this doesn't get affected by the magic not existing in the world.
You have to say touch hands when you use it, though.
Yeah, so also I just want to mention that you are gone for 2 days, so depending on what the party does, without metagaming you guys...
Well, would Varhan know?
Well, it'll depend. Varhan knows he goes in there, but Varhan won't know when he leaves, or if he's even alive.
He's dead to me.
Weston
Wow.
and Smith. Weston and Smith go in.
Smith and Wesson?
Yes. Alright, I gotta flip them a coin. This one's Smith. Heads are... Actually, I'll just do it in the chat instead of flipping a coin.
Well, then you have to tell us if Westerly lived.
Oh, that's true. Okay, here comes the first clip for Smith. Heads, he's dead forever. Tails, he's alive. Okay. I have to write it down.
Hands as a
Sorry.
thing.
I said Smith, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you said Smith and then Wesson.
Okay. Here comes Wesson. Okay. And then, what's his fucking name?
Melon Fruit Frenzy?
Melon Fruit Frenzy.
Frenzy.
He better fucking live. Can you give him an
Okay,
advantage?
Melon Fruit Frenzy does not get advantage.
I give him my inspiration.
Nope. Heads, I have my hand over the coin right now. But heads, he dies forever. Tails,
Will you please tell us if Melon Fruit Frenzy
I
lives?
will tell you if Melon Fruit Frenzy lives. He lives.
Yes!
So Melon Fruit Frenzy lives. You guys don't know if the others lived or not.
Can I use Lay on Hands on myself?
Yeah.
Yes. The immortal tank. Yeah.
For 25 hit points.
Yep. And it goes up. It goes up every level.
By the way, I put it in my features. I put Lay on Hands. The source was other, and the reason I got it was I beat the fucking cave. So.
Let me look on Lay of Hands really quick because I have a question.
Oh, I copy and pasted it. It's fine.
Well, I wanted to look at something specific.
Oh, right.
Equal to your paladin level. So you have 25 right now.
Yeah.
It'll go up. Let's see. It'll go up. I will say 1 point every level because you're not leveling paladin.
All right.
So you start at 25 because you just fucking did a fate roll and it was a 50-50 chance your character dies forever. And I feel like that's a big enough risk. So
hell yeah.
25 right now, and then it'll go up 1 point every time you level up from now on.
Nice.
And you can choose, you know how it works, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like a
as an
combat
action
thing.
I touch. Yeah.
Okay. I am not going to say anything about the results, even though I really want to talk about it. But Melon Fruit Frenzy does live. You guys know that.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck.
That's all I wanted.
Well, we don't know that, but out of character, we know that.
You guys, people know that, but not the.
Can I kill him? And just redeem myself?
Who?
Melon? Just redeem myself afterwards, you know?
Melon? Oh, actually, I gotta roll for see how long Melon's in there.
The full.
I'm
Can
gonna be
Barham just play
actually-
as Melon?
I'll do it in the chat.
Full 12
Oh,
days.
okay, he's actually in there 6 days, so he's still better than the fastest time.
Wait,
Oh, this
hold
cave's
on.
easy.
Oh,
I now hold the fastest time, don't I?
Yep.
Yes.
cave's easy. You want to come in and try it?
No thanks. I have prior commitments.
Oh,
Unga
man.
bunga,
Beja
like-
starts sweating bullets and just leaves.
Okay, so Varhan, you are the only person left at this place. What are you doing? Everybody's gone through your thing, and you know that it's probably going to be a week till you see him again.
So I'm
You did
deciding
get
on
told
whether or
to
not I
meet-
stay
he-
or if I go.
Well, they did say to meet at the inn, but it's up to you. You could just stay back and watch over the temple, or you could go meet them at the tavern.
Did they ever say how long they were going to be at their house?
They said that they'd meet you back at the tavern.
Okay, so I'll just go back to the tavern,
Okay.
but I'll leave like a little med kit, you know. just
It
in
also
case
occurred to
someone's
me that the
fucked up.
druid was with you guys went to Emil's house, but I didn't roleplay it in there. Let's just say she was awkwardly standing to the side, enjoying nature.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what I assumed.
She was
So
just
I would
watching
like
the chicken.
would like to make some structure checks on the house.
Oh yeah,
The
go ahead and make
monastery?
just give me a roll with your proficiency added to it, so +3. You pretty sure there's not any cracks anywhere?
An
Definitely
8?
under-
God damn it!
He didn't add 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
know. It's 11. It's 11. But you don't see any cracks, nothing that's going to affect the structural integrity. This place is solid. You've been maintaining it since you were like 13. You're pretty confident.
Okay, and after that, I would like to go down to the tavern.
Okay. I'd say you guys waltz into town about the same time, and you come in and you see, or I guess you guys are all like, are you guys just hanging out in the tavern?
Yeah, I'm sitting
So-
with Mom.
I want
So Farhan comes through the door eventually, about maybe 20 minutes after you guys are
Wait,
there.
hold on.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Can I kick the door to check if it's still like structurally on it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Make
Give
sure
me
it's easy.
do a strength check to see if you break the door again.
No! No. Okay.
So you
He
kick
kicks
the door,
himself in the face.
and you take 4 points of damage as your knee locks up and like hyper extends the opposite way, and it hurts like a bitch. And you just everyone outside just hears this light, "Doof!" and you hear like, "Ah, no!"
Oh! Fuck!
I think that's Farhan.
I go and open the door.
You see Varhan's like grabbing his knee, hopping around.
Hello? Are doors complicated?
No, I'm just very stupid.
Oh, it's okay.
Don't worry, I have an intelligence of 8.
You want
I
an
knew that
apple?
was going to happen.
Crumple? We have plenty.
We're all stupid. We're all
Hello.
stupid.
It sounds delicious. What is it?
It's an apple crumble.
What's a crumple?
And I point to the apple thing. This thing. It's a pastry. Try it. It's sweet.
1 second, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm looking at an
Rid-
image of an apple crumble. Hold on.
Well, I don't think it's an actual thing, but
Apple crumbles are real? What are you
Yeah,
talking
it's a
about?
real thing.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so beautiful and brown. I've never seen something so delicate and artful with food. Where did you get
well-
this masterpiece?
My mom likes to make those.
Tell
She
your
says-
mother. Tell your mother I will do any chore for this food. This food is priceless.
I'm
I-
sure
I
they'd
take a
appreciate that.
I take a bite.
It is really good. Sweet.
I've never had anything like this at the monastery. This is
Where's Grizz?
probably dead.
Okay, what? What?
Oh, he
What
did
do you
the,
mean, probably dead?
He did the redemption cave. I don't know when he'll come out, but I don't know.
Did he seem determined?
I mean, he did kind of this unga boonga roar when he went in, but
Well, that sounds like Riz.
Well, weren't we going to the druid's place?
Yeah.
sure.
How long does it usually take for people to come out?
The shortest I've seen is 6 days. Wait, what was the shortest again?
7
12?
days. Shortest.
7
no,
days.
8 days was the shortest. Sorry.
8? Yeah.
I
I mean-
don't think we can wait 8 days.
Let's go. He should be fine. That or
Oh,
dead.
wait. I'm going to take out a piece of paper and I'm going to write a note. Actually, I'll just tell Samuel. I'll just say, hey, Samuel. Is he here?
Yeah, he's here. He's like behind the bar.
Okay. So you know that big naked bear guy?
Oh wait, did you see a guy and a gnome guy while you were coming down?
Me?
What?
The
The halfling.
Halfling. It's halfling. That's what it is.
Wow, height.
Oh, I forgot about that as a DM. Fuck.
Are you talking to
Yeah,
me?
I can't retcon it. Yeah, you're supposed to.
I don't.
Yeah.
What do I?
Yeah, they're asking
No.
if you saw a halfling.
No, the only thing I saw was
Because he was supposed to meet you down the mountain.
Well, we got scammed. Anyway, Samuel. If you see big naked bear guy come back, can you tell him that we're going to? I'm gonna pull out a map, and then I'm gonna motion for Chalk to come over, and I'm gonna like have them point out where we're going.
Sorry. Yeah, he says. Yeah, I can do that. Sure.
Okay. It might take him a while to get back, but just let him know we're gonna be around there.
Yeah, sure can. Anything for you guys.
Can I check the teleportation circle at the bottom?
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, I
Go
wanted to check
look
the
at
door
that.
back down there. Actually, I'm gonna ask Samuel, what's in the door downstairs?
What you mean the cellar?
Yeah, there's a locked door.
Well, yeah, it leads up.
Up?
It's a cellar door.
It leads to the outside. Have you never seen a cellar door before?
No.
Yeah, it's another way to get into the cellar, but from the outside of the building.
Oh, so there's like the side door to get in, and then there's the stairs to go back. Okay.
our entrance
you
is
go
hard for you.
downstairs, and you see the runes that made up this magic circle, but there is no very faint glow to it. It's just black.
That's not good. The magic is mostly gone. Alright, go back upstairs.
So, like, what's our plan here, guys? What are we? Because he's either dead or it's going to be 6 days. We're going without him, right?
Yeah, I think we have to. Because Chalk's people are probably not having a good time.
Yeah, they're being oppressed. I mean, we've lived for quite a while like that. I'm sure it's not terrible, but a couple people will probably be dead if we don't hurry.
So could you lead us there from here?
Can I try and see if there's anything on the panther? Like writing?
Yes, you can. Make a investigation check. Wait, you inspected it, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We did a...
Beja would know that if you say the phrase Uthrundal, it comes to life if it's active. But you see Emil in Infernal, it says Uthrundal.
Oh, see.
Which just seems to be a name.
Uthrundal.
Nothing happened.
Damn it. Okay, I'll say it in Infernal. I guess it doesn't matter.
It's the same, yeah. It's a name.
Oh, well. It did need a week's rest. So. I'll just put it back in my backpack.
It's taking a cat nap.
Ha 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 ha.
So, looking at this map, what way are we heading? Like, what way would be best? Shelk, was it? Yeah, Shelk. If we're wanting for speed, we should probably take that path of redemption and get there probably before nighttime if we really, well, probably afternoon tomorrow.
That sounds good. Let's do that.
Just so we
Out
know,
of
it is
character.
dangerous. Oh.
Out of character, that is a huge variation of time.
I forgot that I changed the
Okay.
Because
Okay.
at
We switched the metric.
at first this was a day, which I didn't want originally, and I messed up.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I'm just saying that's a huge fucking variation of time.
Yeah, but you'd have to camp one time, and you get there about afternoon tomorrow.
Athletics check.
Yeah, you guys would have to climb up back up the mountain towards the temple, and then
Before I leave, is there a library or anything in Pern?
yeah.
I don't want it to like take forever, but can I just like grab a book from there?
For like the lore of Pern.
Yeah.
Can I do the same?
Yeah, you guys could just get a book.
Not the children's edition.
I already have my book, you know.
I left the children's edition at Emil's house.
All right. Yeah, you guys could do that, and I'll just send it to you after, so it doesn't take too much time.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys going with that plan? You guys going through the pass?
Yeah.
How dangerous is it? Exactly.
It's pretty dangerous, but we could get lucky and not see anything. We could sneak past most of everything.
Or we could kill everything.
I heard that there might be a super big ancient dragon living up there somewhere, but I mean, I've never seen it, so
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Do I know about this dragon?
you would have heard rumors coming down to the town because people just assume that you live with a dragon sometimes, being a little racist and you don't really take it as that, but
This is a
I would say,
heresy.
like, do you see the do you see the dragon up there, Varhan? And you'd be like, oh, there are no dragons and stuff like that. But
I'll give Samuel a coin. It's like, it's for that kid that got attacked by demons. I don't.
that gold coin,
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
PC puts it in a jar that says, "Please help fund the injuries sustained by a demon for our poor boy," and it has a picture of it. No, I'm just kidding. He's just like, I'll get it.
Yieldy Kickstarter.
Yield Kickstarter.
Yeah, I don't know. It probably doesn't hurt while it happened.
His
Didn't you
skin
hurt
was
the kid?
like peeling off, like it was melting off.
I don't need details. Thank
Oh,
you.
right, sorry.
Why are you concerned about this kid, Emil?
Oh, well, I saw him before it happened, and I was just, worried. I didn't know his name.
Why, you could take it to the local guard, maybe get some information that we already have.
What?
Like, you could go report that. If you saw it before it happened, maybe you have information that could lead us to the demon.
No,
capture them.
I just interrupted their game of marbles, and that was pretty much it. And I had to leave.
Demon interrupted their game. I'm just kidding.
Turn yourself in, Emil. Turn yourself in.
You're a good
I thought you
person,
were a
aren't
good boy,
you?
Emil.
Yeah.
Cave of Redemption!
Yeah.
So,
Anyway,
You either die in the cave or
you guys
not.
go grab your book. You guys get to the base of the mountain, and
Athletics check!
you guys all need to roll an athletics check as you're growing up.
I do acrobatics.
I look at
No, only
Beja.
athletics.
Damn.
I look at Beja just with
You
the
could do acrobatics.
look of foreboding.
The DC would be 25 for acrobatics.
Oh, I can't even hit that.
26.
I'm just always going to use acrobatics as cheese so I can get rid of my -3.
Alright.
Me and Vahan, the big boy.
So, Beja, you just barely make the check.
I made an
Ooh, yes.
11.
Does anyone need to be carried? 26 boys.
Can I jump on Varhan's back?
Yeah, you could do that if Arnon
Look
lets
at
you.
these.
Hey,
look
Varhan,
at
can I
these
jump on your back?
rows.
With my athletics check, you could jump on my head. I don't give a damn.
I'm going to use acrobatics to balance on his head.
You're okay.
Okay.
You can do it if you want, but
I'll just
for flavor if you want.
I'll sit on. I'll roll. See what happens.
Okay.
Oh shit! Natural 20.
Oh shit! So Beja is. What are you doing, Beja? Describe what you're doing.
I guess I'm just standing on top of his head and balancing. I'll
Are you
make it more
doing like the
realistic. Do it on
Karate Kid
shoulders.
thing?
So
There you
one
go.
foot on each shoulder, and I'll just like stay like that.
Oh my
With
god,
the
this is
memory-
perfect.
With the memory of Grizz maybe being dead, you all have a joyful balance and climb back up to the temple.
I'm going like
Joyful.
80 miles an hour on this damn thing.
Possible death.
So,
Hey, Carver. Oh God, this is a long way up. I just forgot to say thank you. You could have just not listened to me and, done something else, but you didn't, and I appreciate that. So, thank you. This is a lot of stairs.
It is.
Want me to carry 2 people? I have 26, I probably could.
I'm not scared of hard work.
you guys make it up, and you make your way through, past the temple. You guys see the temple. He sort of points to where Grizz went in, and still has yet to return.
I'll salute.
Yeah, you guys make your way. Wait, where am I at? Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, you guys can start making your way down the path. What is the marching order here for you guys?
Me first.
Varhan first.
I guess I'm
doing-
first too then.
So Varhan and
Oh, I
Baker-
forgot to roll for Roger. Well,
He died.
Roger, I guess needs to be
Roger's
carried.
dead.
Varhan, you can carry him if you want.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's go.
Sorry, I guess I just lost my foot and I rolled my ankle back at the farm fixing that fence.
Grandpa sure just put you back to
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Get on my shoulder. You're like baby feather.
But it does begin to light rain for a little while. You hear like the distant thundering. So marching orders starting with Varhan. I need to know what your guys is. So tell me, it'll be Varhan and then who? Beja?
Yeah, I'm on him. By the way, my owl's on my head as well.
Okay, so nobody type in the chat until I'm done. So who's next?
I guess
Fine.
I'll go. Well, what if we put the druid next, since she's supposed
Okay.
to be like able to help?
Okay,
Roger will go, and then I'll go behind him.
okay,
And then I guess I'll go
okay. And
with
then
Nana behind me.
Nana.
Yeah, Dryzen wants to be last.
And then let's see, is that everybody?
May I just say that, can I throw Roger on my shoulder? Not just like a pickup, just like throw him on?
Well, I mean, when you were climbing up, you could do that, but after you get to the top, he probably just gets off. So Varhan, give me you and Beja can both give me perception checks. Actually, no, it's survival. Both of you give me survival, or one of you with advantage.
What do you want?
I don't care.
I'll give you advantage.
So Varhan, roll 2d20s and then add your survival.
That's not good.
Your survival is +0.
One more.
Roll.
Oh my god, what are the fucking odds?
So Varhan, this is just you guys are in the back. That's so true. But anyway, so you guys can't really see past Varhan. With a 4, let me look at something. Okay, yeah, it starts to.
Can I actively like listen for shit? Because I would.
You're passive. Yeah, you're like doing that to the sides and everything. But this is like the person that gets the
Well-
front is leading.
Right. I'm just saying. Can I do active perception while we're walking?
I mean, yeah. What are you looking for? Just like any kind of ambushes or anything like that?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Go ahead. That's fine.
I'm just
I
resting
shall
on
allow
Varhan's shoulders because I trust him.
Just don't look at my ass. I'm a virgin.
What?
Not for long.
What the fuck? Sorry.
Which is the same as my passive. So.
Yeah, you guys are just walking. You don't seem to see any ambushes. It is slightly raining. The thunder kind of booms in the background.
Emil shivers and just clings to Roger.
Yeah, it is getting a little bit cold. You basically are in. I guess I could draw it. This is gonna look very bad though, and you'll see why in a second. But basically, this is this mountain like this, and and you guys are at the bottom. You guys are right here, and you have to make it through this for a long stretch.
How tall is the sides?
Like probably 200 or 300 feet. Probably a little more. Wait, how big is 200 feet? Oh, it's probably about 600 feet actually.
Damn, that's big.
Yeah, it's huge. You guys are like, this is a path. Does not look like it's tread much. There's like ferns and undergrowth and stuff like that that's kind of growing in the path. You can let him wear your gold cloak. And as you guys are walking around, you all see upon the wall of this narrow alleyway through the mountain up here ahead of you, about 30 feet ahead of you all, you guys see this looming. You see it first, Varhan and Beja, but you see this dark shadow just fade, and you see a tail of some large, huge beast move from the side and like out of sight. But you see the shadow of it.
Do I see
would
where
like
it goes?
to.
It looks like it's just like, because you can't see much in front of you because it's just this narrow way, but it looks like it just entered some sort of nook or cave way ahead of you about 150 feet.
Could I send my owl that way and look through it?
Yeah, you could. So you send up your owl.
It's 100 feet max, by the way.
Is your owl being stealthy?
I would, as much as I could, flying.
So just make a stealth check for it.
Oh shit, that's funny.
So your owl silently. It's one of those owls that, because owls are really silent when they fly. Just fly, look through, and you can see that there is like a small nook, but nothing's there.
Can I see how far the nook goes down?
You want to send your owl in, it might you might lose sight.
Well, I'm looking through the owl.
Yeah, but you don't see very far into it before you lose sight and it like curves off.
Okay, is there any other nooks anywhere?
No, not that you can see.
Okay, I'll stop that and then have the owl come back, and I'll say, there's a nook over there, but I can't see all the way through it. But you saw something, right,
What?
Varhan?
I saw a tail, but I don't know exactly what it was.
Shulk, do you know what that might have been?
Maybe the dragon?
Wait, how
I
big was the
say
nook?
we kill it.
It was like medium sized.
We don't have much room here. Can we like try to sneak past it? Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe we should just be stealth.
I say we cut its jaw open.
No.
No,
Dragons are scary.
let's just avoid it if we can. If we do fight it, then we can do that, okay?
Carbon, with your 16 perception check, you see the shadow that's kind of being reflected on the opposite wall of where this cave is. And you see this too, Dryzen, because I think you're passive 16 as well.
Yeah, it is.
You guys see a shadow of a dragon's head, and it seems to be coming out of the cave.
Guys, there's a shadow up ahead against the wall. It looks like it's coming out.
I'm gonna jump off of Arhan's shoulders.
Okay.
And
So
run back a bit.
as you guys are like starting to run, you just hear this loud booming voice. Who dares pass through my valley on this long forgotten path?
I would like to yell back. Who dares yell at me?
Make a wisdom saving throw, Varhan.
Shit. Plus, hold on.
Oh.
Shit, 0.
Can Varhan be feared?
Hold on.
Yes, he can. He can be.
Fuck, am I feared?
You guys all see Varhan start sprinting 30 feet, like barreling through you all in the opposite direction.
What? Where are you going?
Varhan, you are terrified of this creature, whatever it is.
Fuck.
Oh,
And
guys,
you
what do
hear
we
the
do?
voice continue, "You have no point in hiding."
Hold on, can I use a spell?
You're terrified. Your whole like turn is used by moving 30 feet away.
Uh,
I shall let you pass for treasure.
how much treasure?
What do you have?
I only have about 50 gold on me.
You see in the shadow, the tongue of the dragon starts flickering. You that are looking at the shadow, and it seems to like cock its head back curiously.
I tell it in Draconic, I guess. I also have 100 gold. Will that be enough?
Also, I'm gonna hide my amulet in my, like put it in my dress.
And I have apple crumbles, but I don't think that's treasure.
Carbon, you feel a breeze go past your head.
I look around. A little freaked.
Make a perception check. It feels like there's like a weird gust of air just go right past your head.
I rolled the natural one.
It's windy here.
Man, it's windy 600 feet down.
What do you have that I would like?
Is he talking to us again?
Yeah.
I mean, what do you like?
Treasure.
What kind of
Food.
treasure?
I said I have apple crumbles, I guess.
Wait, you did? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, and 100 gold with it as well.
Set it on the ground, right in front of your feet.
Okay, I'll place a dish of apple crumbles on the floor.
Dryzen, you feel another breeze go right past your head, kind of towards on the opposite direction, towards like where the dragon is.
You know, I have some food you can have as
She
well.
looks around and try to get close to everyone else.
Give me a perception check, Dryzen.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just passively, shitting myself.
You do stop after running 30 feet. You're like 30 feet away from everybody. Just like, ah!
14.
Okay, so you don't really notice anything. But you do guys, everybody notice as this plate, you did a whole plate of
Yeah.
apple crumble. So you see the plate rise and then vanish.
Are you invisible?
What? No, I am an ancient dragon!
Okay.
Insight
Can I do an insight check?
Emil needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, I'm saying.
Emil
Well,
needs
first of
to.
all, first question. I was saying this in Draconic. Did he answer me in Draconic?
He's answering in common.
But did he understand what I was saying?
He did understand it, yeah.
Okay, wisdom saving.
He was
throw.
replying to your apple crumble. Sorry, I just didn't hear it as the DM.
Ah,
16.
shit, apple crumble.
16. Hold on, I gotta see what Varhan's was.
His was 14.
+3 because he gets +3. So you do not succeed, Emil.
You got +0.
You
didn't
start.
No,
you
he
start,
had +0.
No, his wisdom save because he didn't add his +3.
I had a
14.
+3?
Yeah, you have plus. Read your skills.
Oh, you
goddammit.
added it for him? Okay.
Yeah,
use,
'cause I don't.
use your skill buttons, my guy. They automatically do all the math for you.
Anyways, Emil, I'm gonna roll a d4 to see what direction you start running. Emil starts running into the wall like an NPC that's glitching out.
Just like really calmly, like in like
Yeah, really
RuneScape or
calmly,
something.
like sort of, yeah, like
He
running into the wall.
Bethesda's it.
Yeah, just
I'm
running
not
into the wall.
sure. I can't stop.
Because I am a powerful dragon.
So can I insight?
So
check?
can I run that
well,
insight check now?
Yeah, anyone who wants to do insight check, you can.
Can I insight check from the, from the
Shit.
cave?
No, you can't.
Damn. I'll be here when all of you get back, actually, now that I think of it.
So, did everybody roll insight that wanted to?
Oh wait, I guess I'll roll. Can I roll?
Yeah, why not? Varhan did.
Ugh, D20 is nowhere in here. Okay. 6.
Carbon, go to Whisper.
It's a bitch ass wizard.
Yeah, what should just be some guys like, shit, I'm getting Abercrumble and money.
I had a perfect plan, but now that I know it's probably not a dragon, I don't want to do it.
Damn it, dude! I just wanted to run at it with an axe and slap it in the face, but didn't
Wow.
work.
You want to run at it with an axe and slap it in the face?
Yes, dragons
Yeah,
are the cause of most deaths in the mountains. All right,
But
They're
now
fucking
it
evil.
might not be a dragon.
You know,
I don't
it
care, I'll
sounds to
smack
me
that
like
bitch.
you need redemption, my friend.
I'm just kidding.
Maybe
Have
it's
you
a
heard
kobold.
about the word of our Lord and Savior Tom?
If it's another kobold, I swear to God.
Vorhan, tell me, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Tom?
Yes, I have.
Have you redeemed yourself, my brother?
I haven't redeemed myself, but I haven't been in need of redeeming because
You just said you were
every
gonna
time I
act-
go into the cave, there's nothing there. I haven't done anything worthy of redemption.
And you were willing to axe a dragon?
These apple crumbles are very good.
Thank you. Ow.
What else do you have? This will not suffice for passage.
Do you eat these, right?
Yes.
I have some edible treasure you can have, and I pull out my golden tooth.
He's looking over at it. Are you holding it in your hand?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're holding it up.
Well, it's in the doily still.
So you're just gonna hold it in your hand.
Yeah.
Put it on the ground.
Okay, and I'll drop it down.
You see, you put it on the ground. A few moments pass by. Carbon, you feel a gust of air go past your head again.
Okay.
If you want, you can do perception again.
I may as well.
But you see this doily covered thing go up and then vanish. It's just so goddamn windy, Carbon.
Man, this is weird. I didn't know it would be windy down here.
Quickly, Carbon, use your powers of insight.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something quick.
Well, inside I have a +6. but-
So you
Insight
guys,
Oh, well, I mean, I guess it's a 9. I rolled, it would be a 9, but it's
you
still just.
see the dragon's like, poisoning me, huh?
What? No.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Was that
Oh,
a cyanide
disadvantage.
you just gave
It's a
the...
fucking dragon you're trying to outsmart.
God damn it. Deception. I had a good first roll. 9.
And he just, you're not very good at lying. What else do you have?
So at this point, I chime in and I say, we have no doubt that you're an ancient and powerful dragon. May we have the privilege to see you?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Quickly, use your...
I shit you not, natural 20.
Yeah!
Okay. Is everybody in the chat? Okay, yeah. My thing was zoomed down. Sorry. You see the shadow flicker and fade, and you are all sort of like just standing there, like, what the hell? You feel like the rumbling of that voice that's been shaking the ground, and like rocks have been tumbling in. The rain has actually like stopped, and there is like a clear spot in the sky right where you guys are, like some sort of mystical bullshit. And you guys see a just poof right into existence a cat-sized green fairy dragon.
Pathetic.
You're cute.
Cute.
I'm not cute. I am ancient and evil.
Yeah,
I go up
smack
and
it
pet
with an
him.
axe.
I stopped Beja.
Beja, make a wisdom saving throw if you're trying to approach it.
17 plus 0.
Beja, you start running directly past this fairy dragon and directly almost off a cliff. You're about 5 feet from it.
Wow, fuck me.
Can I smack it with an axe?
You're still feared.
You're like 30 feet away and feared from this.
Can I run in?
You can't run in when you're feared from a creature.
So I pull out the golden staff from way back when, and I just kind of hold it, and I say, "Oh, great dragon, I offer you this staff for safe passage through your valley. We will not return. We will not come, and we will tell everyone of how merciful you are and how we lived just because of your great kindness and mercy."
Wow, what a suck up.
Give me another persuasion check with advantage.
Dragons sure like to be
I shit you
talked
not,
up to.
natural 20.
Okay, so this dragon, you see his little claws, and he does have like these very jagged, sharp teeth. It is kind of unsettling. But he picks up the thing, and he takes it, and it vanishes in his hands, and he just goes, "Yes, this will do just fine. That and that apple crumple. Do you have the recipe for that?"
Yeah, I do. And I'll scribble it down. Here you go.
Ah, thank you. I do not like being in this realm, but this apple crumble makes it worth it.
Do you happen to know a person named Ilaria?
No. But let it be known that the great dragon Renkaton let you live this day.
Of course.
Hey,
So
Rinkerton.
merciful.
Rinkerton, can I have my tooth back?
This is a gift for letting you live.
Aw.
And you see like a really creepy jagged smile goes across this like little fairy dragon's. And it you guys know what a fairy dragon looks like, right?
No.
You like a giant dragonfly?
Let me link it to you guys really
What was
quick.
his name again?
Renkatan.
Oh
Right?
my god,
Oh.
they look amazing. They look adorable.
So this one
Oh,
is
we already
green.
posted it.
Dryzen, give me a nature check to get like an idea of what the color means.
A 9.
Okay, so you're not quite sure, but you think it has something to do with their age.
May I?
No.
So-
Can I stop hitting this wall?
Fine. And you see he like snaps his jaw in a weird like bone cracking sound. It's like, and you guys all stop from being feared. You can move around like you normally.
May I smack it with an axe?
Are you really?
No.
I back Varhan
Thomas-
up.
Are you really trying to, or?
I'm thinking here.
I want my stuff back.
Because if we kill it, we'll get the staff back. You know.
Well, you don't know
I'll
where the
feel good
staff
about
is. It
myself.
vanished.
Wait, so Renkatan, where do you put all this stuff?
I will answer questions for more apple crumples or treasure.
I give him 1 gold
And
coin.
His wings are flapping just to stay afloat. It's really cute.
He's adorable.
I give him 1 gold coin.
Okay, he's cute. He will live.
I'm going to
Oh.
need at least 99 more of these for a question.
Roger, where'd you put the rest of the stuff? I gave you the other 2 plates.
What? Oh, right here. And he like kind of puts the plates up. As you're like, you're kind of like belittling him with the gold. Make a persuasion check, Beja.
Yeah, okay. It's 19. Wait. Let me check this. Is it charisma?
Can I just kind of gesture for us all to move?
Persuasion? Yeah, 19.
Okay, so he doesn't seem to get really mad at you. He just says 99 more gold, and I'll answer question.
How about 50?
I think we should just go. He just let us pass.
He gets very like you see his face go from like just normal to his eyebrows go mad. And he goes, "You think I'm playing at some game? You think your strength will keep you safe? Hear my words, manling. Do not mistake me for the mask that I wear. I swear by all the salt in me, if you run counter to my desire, the remainder of your brief mortal span will be apple crumble." And he goes,
Oh, gracious
Can I insight check?
Renkatan.
Dry's just giggling at him.
Can't we just
Thank
go,
you.
guys?
And you see he's like talking while he's munching on this apple crumble. I swear if I stone him, no come now.
Oh, great merciful Rinkatam, please.
I'll follow you unseen. And
please
smother any
forgive
spark
us
of
our
joy,
trespass against
I'll
you.
start
any spark of
moving
joy and peace
back.
of mind you may ever receive. You will never
Great.
make love. You will never make any sort of openings in your life. I'll string you like a fiddle with your guts and make you play with it while I dance. And he
That's
just
a
did this
lot.
entire time.
I'm sure you would, but just ignore her. She's working on trying to be nice. She's kind of
Hey, I
mean
am
sometimes.
nice.
Peja, this is not the
I
time.
just kind of herd the children away.
It's really good.
Oh, thank you, great merciful Rinkatam.
Hope we see you again.
You should
Make
add
that-
cute to your title.
What? Make a make a wisdom saving throw, Bryson.
Ah, reaction. Hold on.
It's not an attack.
Fuck.
I want to see if I can find a green one so it looks better. Because he's green.
Wait, I can use identify. Wait, what?
14. Dryzen, you start running towards where Beja went.
Oh, never mind. Identify can target creatures, but it doesn't do what I thought it would.
But yeah, you guys like moving on and
I am.
Yes.
so you are in order to like quell him, he wants all of your apple crumble.
Yeah. Okay.
So you give him
here
give
go.
him all the apple crumbles and he devours them. He fucking loves it. But you guys are like moving past. He's like, you may pass again if you bring treasure.
What if we don't bring treasure?
Peja!
I start dragging her away. I guess
are you guys
Carvin,
so mean?
Carvin, do you want to help?
Yes, I'm helping Emil.
I use my what's strength? Athletics. I use my athletics to get out of it.
So
I use acrobatics to just force you back
Yeah.
in.
Same.
If you want to roll, I don't think you're able to get out, honestly. But
Yeah.
Hold
I don't
person.
Imagine, so. 15 minus 3. 12.
you can't cast hold person. You can't use magic right now.
No, I don't even have it. That was a. It's hard.
But yeah, it's gonna be really funny if Grizz passes through there.
You can probably just one hit it. It's a fucking cat dragon.
Don't kill
It's
it.
actually like an ancient dragon. Like, I don't know that he could kill it.
But it's cat
Hold on,
sized.
Right now.
It is cat size. It's fucking cute.
It's too cute to die. Leave it alone.
It's so mean though. I love that. It's so fucking mean.
What if I come back with its head on its pike?
Then you're out of this
I think
party.
Dryzen will
That's not
kill
a
you.
paladin thing. It's not a paladin thing to do, you know. Varhan.
I was gonna say,
Farhan would try and make him nice.
I was gonna say.
Does this dragon want to be redeemed?
We've already moved on.
Yep, let's not ask him.
You
This
guys
is gonna probably be mad.
Continue down the path. You guys make short time. You get like sort of out of the mountainscape and actually down into like the kind of starting to become open plains, but more nature-y covered areas into the rocks, and you find a really good place to camp for the night. It is getting late; it's like 10 o'clock. You guys can set up camp. You guys, is there anything you guys want to do while you guys are camping? Who's keeping watch for the night?
I
I'll
am.
keep watch first with someone.
I'll have my owl help keep watch as well.
I am a big boy. I need my beauty sleep, so
Reminder, I only need to meditate for 4 hours, and I am aware during
During the
that.
trance, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we still
So
in,
I can just trance out and help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 eyes are better than one, right?
So just for like the Beja or Emil, you guys can roll with advantage or single by each other. Single with
I was going to use my owl as advantage by itself.
yeah, but I can't give you double advantage. Oh wait, you with your thing. The whole like concept of getting advantage will only work once. So one of you gets advantage, or two of you get one roll.
Would he roll with his owl stats or just his normal stats?
With your normal stats.
Well, what I was gonna do is I was gonna tell my owl to like squawk if they see something, and then just have them fly
Right.
around.
That's just like. Right. Well, what I'm saying is that's flavor. This is the mechanic of the game.
Okay, so do you want me to? So am I rolling owl with owl stats or owl with my stats?
You're rolling your stats for at night.
Okay. With advantage?
Uh,
Or do you want to
If
roll?
Emil isn't rolling,
I think we should just both roll and see what we get.
Okay, I rolled mine.
Okay. 17.
Yep, you got
What'd
it.
you get, Paige?
I got a 4.
Okay, so the night is peaceful. Nothing really happens. Emil, it's time for bed.
I want to be reading
Oh,
my book now,
wait.
by the way.
What?
you're not,
Wait.
you're not keeping watch again?
Well, like passively.
Well, while we're watching, can I like approach
yeah,
Paige
yeah.
and say,
Go ahead.
yeah. Hey, that's a different book. Now
What,
point
the
to
turn
the.
one?
No, the one that. Where would you keep your spell book? Is my first question.
On my side.
So I'll point it out. Is it the tome one or the old one that's on your side?
The tome 1.
Okay, so I'll point to that. It's like, that's a new one. Where'd you get that?
It's I got it last night. I stayed up for a bit and got it.
And you're able to cast magic now because of it? So is it like a special Alpheus surprise or something?
Yeah, something like that. And then I'll lift up my hand and do the red Eldritch Blast sparkly stuff.
Can I look at the book? I mean, I always wondered how you cast magic because I don't really think about it. It just happens, but you are always studying.
I'm gonna ask Daddy.
What? You cut out what?
I'm gonna ask Daddy if I can give the book to someone.
They won't be able to read it.
But is it bad to give it to them?
No.
I think
Go
they're
ahead.
suspicious. Okay. And I'll take the book off the side and hand it to you. You're a robot. Wait, is it me?
Hello?
Hello?
Hola.
Hello, my Discord
Oh.
fucked up. So I
I
hand
just-
Emil the book.
Yeah, and it says, Emil, you can read on it. It says, for my frou-frou.
Who is. Are you Frou Frou?
Yeah.
I'll start laughing a little bit.
Hey, you can't make fun of me. I didn't make fun of you for the cow.
Oh, it's just funny. I didn't know you had a pet name for you. That's cute.
Mm.
And I'll look through more of it.
There's nothing else written in the book.
Nothing else? Wait, then how do you cast your spells? I don't. Is this just. Do you just hold it for reasons?
I'll take the book back. Does it say anything for me, or is... Oh no, it's happening again. Hold on. Hello? Shit, hold on. Hello?
Hey,
Okay. Oh, so does it say anything for me?
it has all your spells in it. Yeah.
Okay. No, I can... It has stuff, and I'll point to us, like, midway
I'll
into
lean
the
over
page.
her shoulder.
Oh, you see? It's like this.
I don't see anything. Are you messing with me?
No. I mean, you can't see it?
No.
Or can you read?
I glare. Of course I can read.
Well, maybe you need special eyes.
My
I'll use-
friend.
I'll use thaumaturgy to make my eyes look like Beija's. Like this? I still don't see anything.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
think you're just
No, it's
making
not.
this
Here,
up.
here. Point into the
I-
book. Like, I'll give them the book again. I say, point into the book and then pick a spell.
I'll just I'll put my finger on just a blank page, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a D, whatever, how many spells I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll roll a D8. I should roll a D6 as
The
one of them.
demon kind of in your head. The demon just goes, "Are you wanting him to see him?"
I mean, are you hiding them on purpose?
I mean, no. I just thought it'd be hilarious. I mean, I could just make him come back.
I want to see what they picked.
So bring the spells back.
Yeah, sure.
Poof! You see the spells all.
What the?
Just like instantly.
And they were
I
pointing
like-
to Armor of Agathis.
What? Wait, but there was nothing here before.
What are you talking about? It was always here.
Are you? Hey, are you okay, Beja?
Yeah, I'm okay.
No watermelons in your head or anything weird like that?
No, I do miss Melon, though.
You guys knew him for 5 minutes. Oh my god.
I don't know. We're friends, right?
Yeah, I like everyone in the party.
Well,
Except
just-
Grizz, I'm glad he's gone.
Got him.
How dare you?
Hey, you're not
he
here.
was kind of scary, but I wouldn't say happy to be gone. But, just, I don't know. He's, I can't say. This is dumb. Why can't I say anything?
What?
Nothing.
trying to say?
Well, I guess I could tell you. I saw some weird dragon thing in my necklace, like in my head, kind of. I named him Baal because I couldn't think of anything else. I don't know. Have you ever had a weird experience like that? Maybe just training in magic with Alpheus.
I'm gonna ask Daddy. How
Oh,
much? What?
Oh, what are you asking? Sorry.
How much can I tell them about you?
I mean, I guess you can tell that I'm giving you powers, and that's why you can cast. Because otherwise, it's just gonna look really, really suspicious. So,
Yeah, they're gonna keep asking.
I mean, I say go for it. Just use your best judgment. If I don't like it, you'll know.
Okay. So I guess I have had similar things. So you know about my stuff as well.
Your wizard stuff, and that you trained with Alpheus?
Yeah, okay. But let's just say that I have a similar experience with hearing things and similar to your dragon.
My dragon?
The necklace?
There's a dragon in there?
Didn't you say Ball was a dragon?
There was just big reptile-like eyes. I didn't see a body.
Well, you're eye monster. Then.
I wonder if they can hear us. And I'll, like, poke her head. Anyone in there?
Wait, whose head are you poking?
Beija's.
Does he do anything?
He doesn't do anything. You're getting poked in the head.
I just like recoil back a bit. So, what are you doing?
Nothing. Just, having some fun.
I poke his necklace.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Really?
I'm not kidding.
Oh my god. 2.
I don't know anything about this. Don't look at me.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Why do you look so scared?
I don't know. It's like some sort of deity is threatening me.
The only deity I really know is Eldath, and I guess Trorin? No, that eye guy that Barhan worshipped.
Torm.
Torm.
Yeah. And there's Eldath. Isn't there Pelor?
Oh yeah, I guess Pelor.
Wait, I just realized, was that a jab at me? With some deities?
Yeah.
I was like, what deity is he talking about? What?
But yeah, there's a few deities that I know of.
Torm's best.
You're asleep. Shut up.
Yeah.
I'm
you
not.
just-
Yes, you are.
Shit.
I don't have anything else to add to that.
I guess we're done then.
Next watch. One more. Could
I'll
be-
go. I'll
Barbara
probably
and-
be awake at this point.
And
I'm still
then
reading.
Beja, you're reading, not helping.
I'll just read, yeah.
Okay, so Carbrand, give me a perception check. Yes.
18.
Don't really notice anything happening. Really quiet outside. It's really kind of nice. A little bit cold, but you're kind of used to the cold being so deep underground.
Why are you hugging the blankets again?
But yeah, nothing happens. Real peaceful. Real peaceful.
Yeah, I'm just kind of standing on the edge of camp, just staring out.
But
Can I use detect portal on my watch?
Yes, you can.
And I want to copy one spell as well.
As you are, it's within a mile, right?
Hold on, let me find. I believe, within 1 mile, yeah.
Okay, so you're focusing, and you don't sense anything. Nothing to report back about a portal.
Okay.
But the sun starts to rise. You're still the only one awake, and give me. You feel like a whoosh past your head again.
Okay. So perception.
Yeah, roll perception.
And I'm awake too.
Yeah, you're awake too, but you're reading.
24.
Wait, you didn't sleep at all?
No.
I meditate. I
No, I'm
transfer
talking to Beja.
Beja
I
didn't
didn't
sleep
sleep.
at all. You would know that too, Carbon. Beja didn't go to bed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna really confront her about that at the moment.
Yeah, you're not her parent.
Yeah, but 24.
Does Beja just become like a fucking...
You said 23?
24.
24, okay. You don't really see anything specific, but you do see, what is it called? What the fuck is it called? That bag of, the bag of holding that Beja is kind of like leaning, like has right next to her, is lifting off the ground.
So, Beja, your bag is floating.
I'll
It immediately drops. And it was just barely starting to lift a little bit, and it just drops. And like Beja, you look over, and it's just on the ground there.
Okay, I'll like half close my book and look at my bag and be like, I'll touch it and then be like, it looks fine.
Carbon, in your head, you just hear, very good.
Does it sound like Ring Catan?
Yes, but it sounds exactly like Rain Catan.
Can I just smile a little bit? Little tricky dragon.
Yeah.
I don't really say anything. I enjoy the playful.
If you would have rolled lower than a 20, the bag of holding would be gone.
That's all literally all my shit, including my old spell book.
Yep.
And my backup spell book.
I'm glad I rolled so well on
Yeah.
that then.
Yeah, me too, because I was like, man, that'd really suck if it was taken.
All the perception before, man, it's windy. This time, I got it.
Yeah, this time you're like, okay, something's clicking here. But you just see, you just hear in your mind, it's like, you guys have a lot of good stuff.
Do I have to, like, respond out loud? I guess as far as I know, I do.
Yeah, as far as you know.
Well, we've been adventuring quite a bit, Almighty Dragon. That doesn't come out as sarcastic as I say.
Yeah. So give me a persuasion check with advantage again.
Whatever 19 plus 6 is.
So the DC for that was actually 25. So
Good God, okay.
You
Oh,
act-
wait, I'm sorry.
Oh?
Persuasion
Yes.
is a +1, so 20.
okay, so 20. So it's 25.
I'm sorry, I was looking at perception. My brain was like perception +6.
But
Got
this dragon doesn't do anything mean or anything. But you hear in your mind is, I really like you. You're obedient. You would serve me well.
it. Dear God, am I going to become a warlock now?
Become my champion, Drow.
Do I hear her talking to herself?
I'm speaking very quietly, and he
It's-
seems to be hearing it.
I would say make a perception check, DC 20.
Is Carbon actually
No,
becoming a
5.
warlock?
Okay, so he just like you could become my champion. You could go out and fetch me goods, and I would reward you with passage through the pass.
Out of character.
It's a really shitty trade.
It's not,
Do
I
it.
was saying it's not a really good deal. It's just
I appreciate the offer, oh powerful one, but
yes, so powerful. I am strong.
I left a very terrible place, and I would like to find my own way.
You kind of in your head, you can tell he's a little bit disappointed. Okay, I'll be around.
I'll bring you apple crumbles.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm a kind of lonely. Anyways,
Oh no.
goodbye.
Out of character, the start of a beautiful, very long friendship over her lifespan.
I'm so upset that Dryzen rolled low on her thing, or you guys would know how old he is.
It's probably like 5 or something.
Probably like 5,000.
Well, she could do another one, can't she?
He
No,
has
but-
a sleep.
But it is 5 guys, and I think that's where we'll end it. You guys in the morning, just
Hell yeah.
waking up.
I'm not back next session, am I?
No.
Unless
No,
of course
so
it takes
what I
another-
could do for you is you could play a druid.
I could play a druid?
You could play Shell, but
Yeah, sure, no, I'm down for that.
or you could play somebody maybe in the town you meet. But or actually, you know what?
Dragon.
You actually, you know what? I'd let you make a character. It'd have to be very specific to like where this place is, because this place is specific shit. So
Sure. Give me the deets about the place and I'll mock up a character real quick. Not like, today. Like, done. There it is.
well, what I'm saying is like you like the limits of what I'd let you be is like a druid,
Mhm.
a maybe a cleric, and maybe a fighter. That's like it.
Alright, I'll just stick with druid because try with druids,
But yeah,
Let me
You
pull up my
guys-
character.
I had fun. That was a long session, but
Mhm.
it still feels like we don't get much done. But that was good.
I
Spent like
like-
an hour and a half just getting to Emil's house.
Yeah. That was fun. I actually enjoyed that. I liked getting caught on my toes with NPC choices like Melon,
Fruit Frenzy.
Fruit Frenzy, yeah. And
That's gonna be the
that-
end of my arc. I'm gonna marry Melon Fruit Frenzy.
yeah. And then that halfling guy that just ran away with the money.
I'm now friends with a Fey Dragon.
Yeah, that was planned. So you had I had planned 3 different things that you guys would go, and I was really hoping you guys would go this way, and then you guys did. So
What level would the character be, by the way? The druid, like
It'd be
level
the-
5, right?
I would
Don't
say,
say it in the middle of chat. Just leave it as a surprise to the rest of us.
I would say you'd be at least around the same level as everyone else.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
So like 13.
Right, like 13.
It's pretty close
Alright.
to 5.
And we put
Just-
down 13.
It's
Just
arbitrarily close. It's a lot closer than 1,000.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys are all dismissed now. If you need somewhere to be or just bored of existence, and yeah, I had fun today, guys. That was actually really good.
Oh, yeah. How long is the next session going to be, out of curiosity?
I guess it's up to everybody, really.
Is everyone okay for the same start time?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, damn,
next
another 4-hour one?
And the final decision, Nana, how you feeling?
Yeah, I'm good with it. I get back pain, so like if there's ever a part where my character isn't there, I just kind of go lay in my bed.
I'll say
and wait
something
for-
we didn't do is I was gonna give like 2 5-minute breaks this time, and we didn't even do a single one because I'm bad. So.
You're really bad at giving us breaks.
I just like get into it, you know.
We should.
Unless I specifically am like, can I please go get dinner?
Yeah, like, I'm going to explode. My bladder is dying.
I mean, I could just keep an eye on the clock or something and be like, oh.
Yeah,
past
we should just have.
2
I'll
hour
set an
mark.
alarm next time.
Yeah.
I'm sure Elizabeth will help me remember that because I probably won't.
Yep.
But yeah. Guys, if you have any questions or comments before I leave, now would be the time to do so.
You suck.
Oh.
So
Got
is Daddy's name a secret?
That's
no.
really more up to you.
It's
Well-
really like he's gonna live it to your best discretion. But if you do something he doesn't like, you'll know.
Okay, I was wondering because you were wondering whether it was or not.
Yeah, like I would say that it's up to you. The way he told you to use your best judgment.
Okay.
But Ren probably won't give it out unless you give it out.
Well, I'll just do
Right.
whatever then, I guess, and then if he doesn't like it, then no. Well.
Yeah, it's just your
Oh.
soul.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, it's just my soul. Well, I'm saying like if he doesn't like it, he'll do the.
I
thing.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Oh. Ah. All right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I am hungry as hell. We love
I
you all
am
very long
hungry.
time. And gosh, I'll see you guys next week. And if you have any questions, just message me.
Yeah, have a good night.
Adios.